Welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with Menace. So I've been going through, I admit, and I've been reorganizing the rosters a little bit, as you can see, because I realized that as you add squaddies and you remove squaddies, you end up actually kind of, shuffling people around. And I realized that some bunnies have been sitting on the bench and they don't need to. So I've actually been going through and kind of cycling up any of the bunnies that were on the bench so that we can actually get them in the fight. So that actually means more bunnies in danger now. Believe it or not, a lot more bunnies in danger. So welcome back to Menace. Today we're going to be focusing on primarily picking up all of as many construct blueprints as we can, because I'd like to see kind of the things that we have available to us so that we can play with them. We left off in the middle of a construct operation in order to get materials and also move us forward in terms of getting more gear and stuff like that. So if we actually zoom on out, in the workshop, we currently have actually 5 different blueprints. I took a closer look at something that we built yesterday, which is the high explosive Maul rocket launcher, and I noticed something kind of interesting. So while overall the tags are mostly the same as the standard Maul that we've seen in the past, this one actually has a very interesting sentence. At the end of it, it actually says, very effective against structures and clusters of light infantry. That is really, really strange, because when I was actually looking through some of the previous dev diary patch notes, they actually noted that when you're building things in the workshop, they're actually modified versions of existing equipment, as if you were to take your existing equipment and sort of add improvements to it in the form of all of the construct technology and stuff like that. So I'm actually really interested now to see what kinds of things that we can bring into the field, because they're supposed to be like modified versions of the weapons we already have. I'm curious if that's why this is called the Mod C, maybe like construct modification of the Maul, in this case a high explosive rocket version instead of an anti-tank unit like that, right? ALV, good to see ya. High five. Christy, good to see ya. Thrake, hello, welcome. High five, happy Tuesday, yeah. Feliz Cinco de Mayo. Tiene tacos por seña. I don't know. It would be nice if I could have some tacos. I'd be down for it for sure. So absolutely, and welcome, yeah? Am I in danger, coach? If not, put me in and let me fight for the bunnies. I crave action. Hey, Thrake, good to see you. High five. Well, let's take a look. I actually don't recall. I believe I do recall putting Thrake back in. Here's Thrake number 3, believe it or not. Let's stick Goblin Crew into the front line. We had whatever, Weird Fishy, Thrake 3, Smeebs, Otago. I think that's not a bunny, so we're going to go ahead and put Goblin Crew G right there. Excellent. Okay, so now you are in the line of fire. Lim's in the line of fire. Sashin's got Jonathan Leal, Red Fox, Black Mammoth, and I believe for, I think it was on Lim's team. Yeah, I've got Krista Marie, and now Trifon, I hope you don't mind, I've added you to the same team as well. So we're doing a little bit of shifting. It's good to have my own personal cloning machine. That's right. That's right. Hey, Bato, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. High five. Good luck, my mini avatar. Help the bunnies till your dying breath. Well, hopefully not too much dying out there. And prost. So this is where we are in the operation currently. We finished the very first engagement. We have a severely damaged medium walker, so we've had to go to our backup medium walker. And currently we need to take down this, and then we've got a few more to get all the way to the end. So we know almost nothing about the threat that we're facing against the Menace, other than that it is relentless and deadly. Taking out some of the apparitions, collecting the remains for analyses is essential to learning more about them. An interesting bit is that all of the materials so far for the modified equipment, they're all from the construct operations. So I figured it would make sense that if we're going up against the enemy, if we bring Jean Sai. So I've actually equipped Jean Sai appropriately, and now she has access to la drugs. If you're wondering why drugs, it's mostly because she's got this thing right here called resourceful. So her accessory usage is increased by +1. So now she's going to get lots of uses out of pirate speed. That's right. This is a mystery cocktail of stimulants and psychedelics common with criminal elements in the frontier regions in the form of instant release tablets. Consumption leads to feelings of euphoria, raised energy to the level of restlessness, and loss of appetite. Wow, it sounds like there's only one Ozempic. Better to breed more, die less. That's right, I prefer to live together. Oh, Fight together, live together. Yeah, drugs are always fashionable. That's right. That's right. Is this tech or Carter's new weapon? It's I don't know yet. I don't know if it would work too well against the constructs, just because they tend to be a little more hard, I guess, hard targets as opposed to a light infantry splashy type. But if we're fighting drones, I guess it would be pretty good. Yeah, I love drugs. Hey, Super Hugo, high five. So this is a team that we got set up right now. We've got Gary Bog. So we got Bog with the ground radar. I suppose he can equip even more things, but the only thing I can think of is the additional armor plating. Why not? Let's cram on armor plating. It's going to make him slower, but if he does take a hit to the truck, well, he's probably going to need the armor. So there we go. We've got good old tech out here. He's got the new plasma grenade that we created. So we haven't tried this yet. He has the longer range throw with his arm, so he should be playing football. He's got the Zane tech. That is really anti-tank compared to the Maul that we created. We've got Mr. Singh with the hammer, and this time I'm using match grade ammunition because I was noticing that when Mr. Singh engages, it's mostly about the suppression that he applies to the enemy. And actually, the armor-piercing ammunition that he was using, the hammer already has something like 40 armor penetration if I move out of the way. And a lot of the enemies that he's attacking, like soldiers, they've got 45 armor. So it seemed almost overkill to kind of use AP rounds, which also reduces the damage output of the weapon he's using. So I figured, let's use match grade ammunition. It's a little more expensive, but it's going to increase his range, reduce accuracy drop off, and still allow him to suppress the enemy and still do at least full force damage when he impacts. Then we've got Miss Darby. She's got the silenced crowbar now with the newly built thermal imaging scope from the workshop. This gives her +4 detection, and then instead of camouflage, I figured that with all the pings coming out from the gun crawlers that reduces her concealment by like 100%, I've actually given her binocs again. So now she's got an additional view range of 1 and 1 detection on top of the 4 detections. So now she's got 5 detection on top of everything else, including the detection from her SAP or SAPP Recce outfit. And overall, she's going to be able to root out that which is hiding in front of us more reliably, is my hope. We've got Rewa in the backup walker, double autocannons, and a jetpack. We are bringing Jean Sai with the battle rifle version of the crowbar. So this thing engages out at 8, an optimal range of 8 and a maximum range of 10. It's going to hit hard. She's got drugs. She's got match grade ammunition in order to help with her accuracy because she isn't the best shot out there, and additional ammunition. And then last but not least, we've got Ivy using a heavy weapon in the form of the long-barreled tank gun and a little bit of explosive reactive armor right behind my head. So that's the queue that we got going on right now. Hey, Big Tony, good to see ya. High five. What's she driving? Ivy's driving a light troop carrier, so I didn't have enough points to put her into an IFV, but I figured, you know, we could use the extra firepower. She even has a backup plasma rifle, which is basically anti-construct, so that's going to be awesome. So I was looking at the field right now. I'm noticing some hot spots out here. So this right here is pretty nasty. We came up across this at the end of the last mission, and that drug out that mission and almost killed Rewa. It is the construct carrier that spits out a bunch of floating mines, very much like in at Hoth for Empire Strikes Back. There's another one out here. So there's actually 2 of these mine throwers, mine layers, I suppose, on the field. This one's probably the safest to engage right from the get-go. And then we also have these things, the skirmishers. These things creep around in the dark. These toads, they shoot from afar off the screen, and they blast you in the face with autocannon. So they're really, really nasty. So I'm a little bit nervous about them. So I figured there's these 2 that we got to worry about. There's this guy that we got to worry about. And then, of course, these 2 right here are gun crawlers with the ability to ping and reveal us as we are hidden in the dark. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take Rewa, and we're going to do a hard strike at the lead. I guess maybe we'll put him kind of in the middle between these drones and this construct carrier. And then I'm going to have all the bunnies currently chilling right next, maybe hiding behind Rewa. They're the only 2 with Vanguard deployment at the moment. We got Jean Sai out close by in order to engage the drones, along with Mr. Sink, who can actually probably suppress the enemy quite reliably. So maybe we'll switch positions like that. Then we've got Mr. T. We have Bog right in the middle, and then Ivy to rush up and try to help out with the construct master if need be. So we're going to go in just like that. and hope for the best. All right, good. Is Ivy going to be the carrier and gun crawler hunter? Well, I don't know. I mean, Riwa's pretty good at hunting. Oh, man. Okay, so we can see it in the open. Previously, we saw it and it was scanned, and I must say, I don't really like looking at it much closer because this thing is gross. I don't think you can alpha strike the carrier. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. And welcome, 3Rds. I'm pretty sure what we're going to have to do is we can get one good salvo off on this thing. So we're almost at optimal range for the autocannon. You can see that we've got an optimal range of 5, and we're basically 4 tiles away. So we're very close. At least we have good penetration. We want to do as much damage to this thing as possible. And then we can also hit the drones as well. It looks like we are mostly, well, we're mostly detected because these guys are spotting us. So I figured let's start with Riwa. If she gets a kill, she gets 30 AP back, so I don't think I can normally burst something down right away, and I'm only going to get one shot on this. So let's go ahead and hit the drones first.
Kill them all.
And then we need to hope she's going to get a kill, which she does. She gets points back, and now she can send her single salvo right on this horrible, horrible thing before it disappears like a ninja. Okay, pretty decent. So it's got about a third of the health left before it disappeared, and we cannot engage it, and she still has enough mobility to relocate, but I think we're going to stay here because we're providing cover for Darby and team. So let's go ahead and end the turn. It looks like we've also established a little bit of stealth for the bunnies from the drone, although I am worried about these soldiers, so cross our fingers. Let's see what we got. Yeah, all right, so they did not get us. I was a little bit worried about it, but they didn't get us. That's excellent. Normally, I would try to engage right away, but I think what I'm going to do, I am seeing skirmishers out here. That's a little scary. I can put maybe this nearby so that we can keep them locked down. I don't want them shooting at us, but then again, I guess we should use it to maybe draw fire from any other people that might wander into our range. So I'm just going to toss it right at the edge of our support range. These guys already went. These guys haven't gone yet. We are unspotted at the moment. This guy can't see. That's great news. So pretty much the only one spotted is Mr. Singh. I'm actually going to attack this because I think we can overload it. This is with the new match grade ammunition. Excellent. And in one salvo, he sends this purple bar to full, and they are now overloaded. So they're going to lose their turn. They're essentially stunned, which is phenomenal. And then we can actually tuck them in to cover. And then we still have enough time to send another salvo just to whittle them away. Excellent. So that's really nice because Jean Sai actually has a perk called Trinketing. That's a 30% increase to drops from an enemy if she finishes the target. And she actually has the battle rifle, which has an optimal range of 8. And this seems to be right in that range. So if she... good accuracy. So let's go ahead and take an E. That's going to increase our accuracy by 15, as well as other things. And now instead of good accuracy, she has still good accuracy. I probably should have marked it with Mr. T first, but hopefully she can finish this last guy off. If not, she's excellent. High five.
Now that's a good pog.
And that means that should trigger Trinketing, which is right here. 30% item drop chance plus 30% item drop chance when G destroys an enemy unit. So that's my hope. She'll go in and stand up so she doesn't have to do it on the next turn and end the turn. Yeah. Can you use the hack that paralyzes machines to prevent the balloon from using smoke? Oh, that's a great question, Pahado. I don't know, and we should test that out. Obviously, I can't do it right now, but there is another... we found out there's another master out here somewhere, so we can definitely get to that carrier and try it out if I remember. So please do remind me or let me know. I'm going to go ahead and push up. We want to be close as possible to the north, and then we're going to ping out. Aha, so already we can see that the construct carrier left the smoke and relocated, so Jean, or I guess Darby, should be able to acquire it as a target. And then hopefully be able to start whittling it away. So let's just head over. We'll head over one. Can't see it. Diagonal 2718. Let's move on the diagonal. Can we see?
We've got movement.
We can see it. We can see it. And we can see a gun crawler. That's not great. If we take a look at the detection radius, she's right at... the bunnies are right at the very edge of detection right there. So let's go ahead and we can't shoot twice from this position. We might as well take a knee. That's going to reduce the radius. And now it's out this way. So we can just at least send a salvo and start to whittle away at the armor. Little difficult to see when it's highlighted like that, but we took a little bit of health off and we reduced the armor to under half. So that's great. So a good start. Guncrawler is, oh boy, does not see us, and he did not ping more fortunately, right? Let's try it for science. That's right. Use your huge gun, Ivy. That's right. Well, Ivy, as much as she has got a huge gun, she has to move up how many tile? 6, 7, 8 tile in order to engage that thing, and in a straight line she can't even move that far. So I doubt she's going to be able to hit that carrier before, you know, our vanguard position bunnies can do it. But man, she's going to be really helpful with a gun crawler for sure. And we already eliminated the target on the left, so let's just keep pushing Mr. T right behind Ivy, and then he's going to be able to mark and help out people like Gene Sai on the field at engaging more reliably. All right, so everything's been reset. We know there's skirmishers out here. Definitely want to get rid of this horrible, horrible beast. So let's go ahead and try to do that first. Excellent.
Kill confirmed.
God, that is nasty. I do not want to be anywhere near that thing. Look at the devastation. This is horrible. That is I guess it makes sense that it would explode now that I think about it, because I was gonna say poop out. It spews out double floating mines everywhere. It makes sense that it has a bunch of stuff in it. I mean, it looks like chunks of a whale all over the place. Definitely not a melee target. Yes. There's, oh geez, that's so gross. Well, if we take a look at the refresh detection range now from the gun crawler, it looks to be right here. I can't say about the skirmisher because we can't see it, but I have no intention of moving up because we can actually spot things right now. Let's just end the target and the turn in place. This guy's pushing in a little bit closer. We don't see here. Since he went already, and technically you can see by these icons that we're currently hidden, I have no desire to push up north until we can maybe sort things out down south. So let's go in and try to catch up. We'll get Mr. Sink to push out into the open, but we're relying upon our I guess, concealment in order to keep him safe. He's wearing the Marine Class 3 beta armor. No alerts this week. What do you mean, Ilya? And welcome. High five. Oh, we got another gun crawler. Never mind. And that guy still has a turn left. He immediately retaliates and eliminates the auto laser turret just like that. So we see a gun crawler here. We see a gun crawler here. And we know there's skirmishers here. This is a very dangerous front line. Oh, altars. Not this week. Not this week. No. We've got... Tell you what. Let's go ahead. Well, did we ping it? We didn't ping it. We weren't close enough. So I'm going to move up just to get a ping off. So we use our truck. We need to keep our distance, and we're going to ping again, yeah? We shoot in bunnies. No, we've got bunnies, and we're shooting the enemy. So there we go. We've updated positions. This is, in fact, the skirmisher, and there's something else back here as well. And then on the left side, unknown. And the turn. Let's just try to catch up. I'm going to go in and get Ivy to do a hard push because it takes her a while to get into position. She's not the best driver, but she can really shoot the big guns more reliably. Let's end the turn, and we got Gene Sai all the way forward. And as far as altars goes, I typically play different games on Mondays, and since it's a Tuesday, we wouldn't have played it today anyway. But yeah, usually we'd be playing Warhammer 3 right now, but we'll be back to Warhammer on the next day, so tomorrow, yeah? All right, so we got Mr. T. Let's push up behind Darby. He doesn't have anyone to mark. And then once he's in position, I suppose we can hop in. I guess if I stay farther to the right side and we eliminate this gun crawler, because when we jump in, I probably want to either move this way in order to eliminate the skirmisher, or move this way in order to get at the gun crawler up here. I suppose. Let me push further to the right, hoping I'm going to avoid sight on this gun crawler. Control the line of sight. We can't see in the smoke, so I'm going to go ahead and step out.
Spotted.
We can see skirmishers. No, we can see the soldiers, and I have to be right here to get past the smoke in order to see the gun crawler, and that is end of turn. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, so now a new turn. So everybody's been refreshed, and we've got a lot of high threat enemies on the field. I suppose, what can she kill reliably? Well, tell you what. We can use I may have to use this hacker attack. I know we were saving it for science, but as a backup, we can do that instead. So I definitely want to get rid of this first gun crawler. Looks like we have to fire twice. And then we've got one more salvo here. So I can get the skirmisher. I think she can withstand a blast from this. And we eliminate the skirmisher as well. Excellent. She can move. She can... I guess the gun crawler's here. Let's just tuck up a little bit. A little bit of obstruction. And then we'll end the turn. Soldier's probably going to engage now. That single movement means they're going to engage maybe like one time unless they... Oh, nope. Never mind. They didn't fire at all. That's excellent. That's excellent news. They passed the turn. That means the gun crawler is still able to do something. I don't see any other targets on the field at the moment. And our latest ping has kind of limited it to this set of soldiers. And we know that's a gun crawler. Let's try to get sight. We're going to get Darby to stand. And we're just going to move directly towards the threat. Okay, so now we can just barely see it. We'll take a knee to reduce detection even further. And can we engage at that extreme range? I'm not even going to bother. Let's just end the turn right here. Okay, moves right into the dark. But we're going to catch up with Bog because he's still tagged for a couple of turns. I want to avoid sight because whatever this is, maybe it's going to attack us.
Guardsman here.
And we need line of sight in order to engage. I think it takes Ivy long enough to move and then shoot. I should probably start moving away from the edge of the map. So I think probably Riwa can handle these soldiers on her own. So we'll just kind of move on the diagonal. And I doubt... Can we actually get a shot here? It's going to be a couple of tile on the diagonal, so we won't be able to shoot on this turn either. But at least we can line it up if we stay right here. Line it up with whatever that is, and then we'll just end the turn.
Yeah.
Let's go in and hard push Gene Sai. You're lucky you don't have the prevent destruction sub-objective. Yes. No matter what game I play, I don't think I'm very good at the prevent destruction objectives in general. So I'm pretty sure it's generally a blessing if I don't get those in any game that we play at all. Okay, so this isn't too bad. We're not too spread out now. So hopefully we should be able to support each other more reliably, right? So let's go ahead and deal with what we can see. And mostly that's finishing the job there, and that clears out this corner, and then we're just going to move a little bit. If I move out any more, I'll probably see the gun crawler, right? No, I don't. Well, okay. I think I'm just going to stay here. Stay here. Okay, so he sees us. He just sent a shot. He barely missed. Oh my god, that was close. That was close. That thing is nasty. That thing is nasty. But if he can see us, we can see him. Good accuracy. Tell you what, let's go in and mark him up first. So we're going to go in and place a mark right on him. And then we're going to go in and loose the Zane Tech. Nice! Splash gun crawler. Phenomenal job by Mr. T.
Yeah.
And obviously we need a reping right now. So let's go in and ping out first. Oh, nothing. Okay, so interesting. There was a target here. I highly doubt this contact was the same one that we saw down this way, which means it probably pulled back in this direction. Wow, it really booked it if that is the case. I guess...
All right, Major.
Wow, the only contact we have, the closest contact is this. So that's within 20 tiles in every direction from our ground radar. So we can move a little more freely, I think. Let's go in and get Darby. We're going to stand up. We're just going to move a full diagonal. She has an extra... How much detection now? She's got 8 detection. That's ludicrous. The ability to spot concealed units on the battlefield, reduce an enemy unit's concealment when calculating whether it is visible or not. 8 detection and 3 concealment and 12 vision range. That's that's so good. That is so good. And I suppose we will go ahead and run in parallel to this crest right here. And that's going to keep our, I guess, lighter vehicle a little safer is my hope.
Yeah.
And then we're going to get Gene Sign, just full book it right up to the front line with good old Bog and Darby. There we go.
Bringing up the rear.
I do like that the bunnies are actually in decent armor here. Everyone has like class 3 armor and then end the turn. We've got a lot of infantry right now. All right, tell you what, let's before we push, we did move up a little bit closer. Can we get, here's on the diagonal, let's go in and just move Bog a little bit closer. We're going to re-ping out for any new contacts. There we go. So they did move, actually, yeah, they moved pretty fast, but I guess that's understandable. We got 1, 2, and we got 3. Okay, fair enough. We'll just end the turn right here. If I wanted to make first contact, I'd probably do it with Riwa. Let's just dive deeply. See if we can't see the enemy. There we go. We've got soldiers, and they are now overloaded. So then we can actually push up. What's the range on this? We can push up 2.
Moving to cover.
Peek right on the crest. And then I think, oh, no. This is not the best gun for it. We could move on the diagonal. It's 34. We need 40 to fire. Okay, let's move up 1. Can we use the plasma rifle? There we go. This is extreme range for the plasma rifle. Medium accuracy, but... Gosh darn it, we did not hit very much. Okay, Shambler's coming in. They're the bucket hits.
Spotted.
When you look closely at them, they got something attached to their chest. I don't know what it is. Is it like whatever remains that would be where their arms would attach? I can't really tell, but God, they're really disturbing. They obviously have legs, and they obviously have combat boots, so it makes me think that they've sort of altered the construction of the humans that they've encountered and sort of adapted them to their needs, and that does make me a little bit... Yeah. It's a little disturbing, let's say. We'll go ahead and push on up with Darby once again. We'll get up to where auto laser turret used to be, and maybe we might catch a glimpse of some of the enemies hiding. No, negative. Hold in place. Yeah. And we're just going to push up with Jean. And then we're just going to push up with Mr. Sync and hold. All right, so Mr. Sync, can he engage here? Yes, he can. Excellent. He does have the match-grade ammunition. Let's go ahead and take a knee with Mr. Sync and try to stop these. These are basically running bombs. These guys will get close and then explode in our face with plasma. And now they cannot do it anymore. That's phenomenal. God, look at that range. The match-grade ammunition. That was extreme range for him, so I'm very glad for it. We'll have Ivy. Oh, see, there's the wreckage. Normally, we can't go through it unless we destroy the wreckage. I could come up this way. We'll get to the base of the crest. And then we should be more in range for the plasma rifle. Oh, he was so close.
Yeah.
All right, negative. Man, that's disappointing. I thought that thing would be more effective, but I suppose we're not within its ideal range, but that sucks. Yeah. Okay, fine then. Maybe Jean. I know she's way out of range, but maybe. Can she fire that far? She can. All right, let's take a knee and try to hit this. Excellent. And I saw she triggered trinketing. It was very brief, but she triggered trinketing on the soldier, so hopefully we're going to get more drops from them. That's awesome. And then, of course, we got Mr. T. Let's just bump it up so we're close by to Darby.
Orders?
And then we've got Riwa. Well, since there's a drone set here, let's go in and overload them and drop them.
Die, Kutta.
And we'll send one more to trigger Berserk.
Obliterated.
And we'll just push up just one tile and end the turn.
Let's do this.
And then we've got Darby. We've got 2 pings in front of us. We'll just have Darby, I guess, move down this death corridor. Yeah, you need so much armor pen for the Menace. Moving. I'm actually finding that for the most part, like if I mouse over these drones as an example, they've got 15 armor right now. And if we mouse over the soldiers, it's 45. And a lot of the weapons that we have right now, like the Hammer, has 40 armor penetration. So I've actually opted for match grade ammunition so we don't reduce the natural hit point and armor damage that they do. And it seems to be working pretty well so far. I don't know how it's going to fare over the long term, but it would be nice to, I mean, it's good to test it. All right, moving up, we've got better sight, but can't move too much further. Let's see. I probably need to refresh the ping. So let's suck up a little bit. And then we're going to go in and ping out. 1, 2, 3, 4. At least they're all in front of us. That's good news. Eventually, we're going to have to evacuate to this location. We need to kill this unit and then evac. And in theory, get someone out here to recover additional samples. That's as a bonus objective. So we'll just end the turn right here. I guess if anyone's going to grab it, it's got to be a human, right? And I realize I only have vehicles in this direction. I guess I know that Ivy can hard book it
Going mobile.
because there isn't anyone at least close by to worry about. So she's going to hard book it here and then just rotate in advance.
Yeah.
I'm going to have Rewa, I suppose, hop the buildings, get in there. And even though I can't see here, oh, no, still can't engage there. I guess just tuck up, but still keep this as a line of sight break. See, this contraption right here really reminds me of Terminator Dark Fate Defiance.
Yeah.
Because you had to take down this generator at one point in order to help the resistance, and I feel like that looks a lot like it. Let's take, I guess I'll move Darby up in a high cover. I don't like being so close. She doesn't have direct line of sight to anybody. That's why she's not able to see him. And I guess we'll break to the right, try to take a peek. And end the turn.
Yeah.
All right, everyone just hard push then. No point in waiting. I'll get Mr. T to break right. He should be able to help Mark. And then I suppose I'm going to skew over to the right because we do need someone on foot in order to recover this sample set. I'm just going to have Gene Sai hard push north. And then I'm going to have Mr. Sink, I guess, do the same, and then they'll split afterwards. Just keep them together.
Yeah.
All right, so
Orders.
do I want to poke out right now? I mean, everyone's moved at the moment. I could jump in with Rewo. Let's just take a peek. Contact on the drones. We can send a salvo. And they are spewing out morale debuffs. If we get caught out here, it's really going to suck. I realize that... Nope, just lock them down. I was going to say, I don't like being caught out here.
Marines.
Oh, good. We have enough movement to get back. I wasn't sure if we did. And she disappears. Perfect, perfect. All right, so let's bump it up.
Guardsman here.
So next turn we can ping again and refresh this, but I have a feeling that this is it. We've detected everyone out there.
What?
I could jump in with Rewa at any time. Let's get... If I could get the kill with Gene Sign, that'd be amazing. I'm going to bump Mr. T all the way forward. So he's in a place to mark. We'll end the turn.
Guardsman here.
Oh, that's right. And there should be a construct carrier still out here that we were going to first science with the hacker attack. So that'd be really cool to find out. I can't wait, actually. Let's go on and breach the fence with Ivy. Hold.
Yeah.
I'll have, I guess, Gene Sai. Let's... How far can she go? She can get right up here. Yeah, let's move right by Darby. Got a bunch of operators right here. We're looking at like 16 operators in the same place. And then we'll get Mr. Singh to follow in with Ivy and be the infantry support. All right, there we go. So that's the turn.
Okay.
And then we got Rewa, and Rewa can actually... I've got 3 more charges of the jump. If we move out here, that's not enough to fire. If I move out this way, that maybe can fire. So let's just breach these fences and try to engage. Excellent. High five. And that is a clear.
Absolute warpath.
Beautiful, beautiful. So there's, in theory, 3 left. So let's just tuck up, reping. And there's actually 4 left. So we've been able to extend our 20 tile radius a little bit closer to the edge. And I think these are the 4. So we'll just end the turn right here. In theory, it should be forcing some of them to make some movements. And then we'll tuck up a little bit. Do we see anything? Okay, contact. We see skirmishers, so the toads, and we see more soldiers. So you can see it right here. Their armor's 45, and then we've got armor of 35. So that actually means the hammer, only the soldier can resist some of the damage output that they've got. If we were to take a knee, I don't want to take a knee. I'm just going to back off the line because we are spotted. Break contact, and then take a knee to reduce the detection radius. Now, I think they can still go. I'm going to hop out this way with Rewa and, well, actually, here, let's take Jean. We will go wider, but keep a distance. Yeah. For Ivy, the fence is more of a suggestion. Yes. That's right, Pajaro. For Mr. T, let's bump him up the mid.
Guardsman here.
For Ivy, let's take her suggestion. And relocate to engage. We're going to wait for them to arrive.
Back to your service.
And then we're going to have Mr. Singh suck up to the corner. In case anyone runs to the right, he can engage. So we're going to have people watching the left, watching the right of the building.
Okay.
And then I'm going to have Rewa tuck in.
Detail on
And she can hop out and have good range in either direction. So this is our stack up before we assault.
Yeah.
All right, so looking good. Who can lock this down? I guess
What?
Rewa can. I can get Ivy to poke. If I get Ivy out here, she's got... Oh, man, that's a nasty traversal right here. If I just come out this way, we can shoot the long-barreled tank gun. Although if I want to take out a skirmisher or something like that, I'm better off with like infantry fire. So I'm gonna hop out maybe with Rewa. Actually, let's hop out right next door. Let's get super aggressive. Okay, that's as aggressive as it gets. Okay, maybe I'm a little too close. Gosh darn it. If I back up, I literally have to... Oh boy. It's only ones we can shoot at.
Kill them all.
And I don't have enough to fire, so I guess all I can do is really back up a little bit. But actually, I don't know what the operating range is for the skirmisher. I'm curious if they can shoot at an adjacent location with the autocannon. I mean, I assume that they can. I can't really move anywhere to hide, so I might as well just stay right here and pray. Unless I can lock them down, right? But I can't. So it seems like I cannot hack these guys, these little toads. Man, this is not good. All right. Cross your fingers, see what they do. They did not engage. Very interesting. Okay, so we have an opportunity here. It seems like someone else moved instead. I don't know why.
Orders?
We need to lock these guys down if we want to protect our bunnies. I think the only one who's going to be able to do it reliably is probably Darby, because it's going to take Mr. Singh too long in this direction. I don't think he can fire from there. So Darby's the closest. She took a knee. Let's stand. Let's deploy. If we come out this way, we can hope that the bunnies are able to suppress with a single salvo. Engage. Overloaded. High five. Just enough to pin them. And that means they are stunned. Beautiful, because we are completely unprotected in that position. Oh my god, that was super great. And we still retained the hacker attack. Let's go and bump it on up for Bog. And he's going to be in a good position to refresh this ping on the next turn.
Guardsman here.
And then I suppose let's start shifting with Ivy already. She's doing a full about face. And she's going to relocate and come out this way and engage to the left there, I think, right? There it is. All right, perfect.
Yeah.
Man, there's a lot of staging against... I feel like there's a lot more staging when fighting the constructs because they're so dangerous that you don't even want them to have an opportunity to fire back. Everything's about just like en masse alpha. All right, full speed for Gene Sai.
About time, man.
We got Mr. T is going to stack just short of the edge. And we are on the next turn. Let's go in and refresh the ping. Just to double check. It looks like there is, in fact, a skirmisher in front of us. We will just kind of tuck over in the turn. Definitely want to remove these guys from the field. Let's just run them.
More!
That kind of worked. And send it. Okay, that is a clear.
Which of you wants it next?
And now it's just the two in front of us, and that is great news. In theory, we can get out right now, but we've kind of started to get this around on these guys. I don't think that we need to. So let's keep moving people into position.
Get there yesterday.
And I think because we alternate our turns, that means these guys, their turns are going to be depleted by the time we see them, which is excellent, right? So we're just going to move all of the non-essentials into place.
Taking
We'll just
cover.
skew in like this. We're going to stack on the actual corner now. We can actually peek out.
Hardware.
Aha. Okay, let's go ahead and mark up the master, and then we're going to back off. And this is curious. So there's a few things. If this guy pops smoke, I am curious if Mr. T can still engage because this guy is marked and we can shoot anywhere we cannot see with the Zane tech. If we can hack it, then when we shoot at it, in theory, it doesn't engage smoke. So either way, we're testing two things at once, which is a real boon. I guess for Mr. Sink, let's push out and get into... We'll just stack up next door in the turn. Yeah. And now it's the next turn. Okay, so let's... hack it. No, I can't hack it. But we can shoot at it. Okay, hang tight. Let's hop in. We'll send a good burst, which is... Can we hack it? I cannot hack it with a hacker attack, so it doesn't count, I guess, as a machine. So for science, I can't do that. We can send the burst. It's probably going to deploy smoke.
Rip it
Almost
apart.
dead, and it's in the middle of the smoke. We're going to go ahead and end the turn. It's now coming out of the smoke. Okay, well, that didn't for science it because now he's out of the smoke. We can kill him anyway. Okay, no one is right next door.
All right.
That's a plus because this guy's very explosive. And in a weird sort of way, this smoke is protecting us from the drones out here. So let's keep our distance with Mr. Singh, and we're going to use the match-grade ammunition to grind the armor. Excellent. Good clear. High five.
They're biffed.
And the turn. And I suppose
Guardsman
maybe
here.
Ivy's going to have to move pretty far, I think, to see. But we can't see it. Can I fire out there? I'm just going to blind fire. We might have got hits. I don't know. Just ping out again. And then flip the 180 because we're about to head towards the evacuation zone. And we also need to recover the samples as well. I totally forgot about that. So let's actually get Gene in that direction. I'm going to have Mr. T push into the smoke.
Let's do this.
And then we're going to have Darby just push to follow. There's the next turn. So I suppose
Guardsman here.
let's push up with Ivy. Can we see now? Okay, there. We can see him now. And send a burst of the plasma rifle. Overloaded. High five. Beautiful. But Mr. T got some morale debuffs, I suppose. I mean, that's going to have to slide. And then we'll have Gene Sai move to try to grab the box. We are going to, I mean, I guess just have... No one can shoot through the smoke, unfortunately. I guess... Well, actually, we don't need to because guess who? Rewa's here. Well, if I'm just actually going to extend this way and try to get Mr. T and get him away from those guys because otherwise he's going to waver in his morale, and I don't know if that has any sort of like longish term effects. Let's bump down and then start to pull out with Mr. Singh.
Let's do this.
And everyone can just vacate the premises. So Darby's pulling out. And let's try to finish the job. If we could do it with Gene's side, that'd be excellent. Let's let her take a knee to get increased accuracy and send it again. Good accuracy, full armor pen. Excellent. High five. And that triggers trinketing in another 30%, increased 30% chance to get an item drop out of this. So everyone just needs to get out of here. Let's just go ahead and ping out again just to refresh. There is no one within an additional tile, and there's a confirmed we're the only faction left on the map, so it's just it's just a point of getting out of here now and picking up the optional objective. So full speed for everybody. Good job. That was actually pretty clean, and we figured out that the hacker attack does not work on the construct carrier. In theory, we've picked up even more, I guess, like drops because of Gene's size trinketing abilities. So overall, very, very clean. I think. I was a little bit worried, but not too shabby. Not too shabby. Let's just maybe even break out the fences, make it a little easier on everybody. You couldn't for science it, but apparently you become more proficient at eliminating. Well, we did sort of for science it in the sense that we, I guess, couldn't do it, right? We confirmed that we could not. So in that way, we did for science it. I'm going to get a supply drop there in case. We want to do more jumps or something like that. And then we'll just get to where we can break down the fences. We're going to vacate. And we now have the optional package. It's just a matter of getting, I guess, Gene Sai out of there. That's the part that's going to take the most time. We'll pass Mr. Singh, pass here, and let's move. Back to Menace. I missed an update. I missed actually like 2.5 updates, Monk Suplexer, yeah? So we are here getting all the construct blueprints that we can. There's a new workshop. There's new abilities to cut through fences, destroy, I guess, like vehicle wreckages. There's an overhaul for the construct enemies themselves and the whole faction. There's a whole bunch of new stuff. And then come May 21st, in theory, there's a really big patch that's going to unlock the battle tank and reintroduce the heavy tank, the Rogue Army heavy tank, under player control. So there's so much coming. So I figured we just kind of take a look at it for a couple of days and then get back into whatever we were doing before. And then pick it up once we are there once again. So I think the only one that's bringing back the optional objective is Gene's size, so I can just pass like this and just keep moving Gene.
On it.
She unfortunately does not have as much AP as everybody else, so it's going to take her some movement to get back. And we are going to fail one of the optional objectives in return for this one.
Get there yesterday.
But there it is. And high five. Good job. No injuries at all. Phenomenal. and we walk out with some loot. So you can already see that we've got some of the more rare items. We don't have any of those like power cores, the grenade looking ones, but we got another one of these bioprocessors, and we got another cybernetic optic, which I believe is on stuff like the gun crawlers and things like that. So very nice pickup, good promotional points. Rewa obviously got a lot of kills. Looks like Darby's feeling great. She's determined, and so is Mr. Sink. Excellent.
This is what PJs are all about.
That's new. Mr. Sink can sing. Wow, that's imagine that. That's incredible. Wow, that's crazy. It is a lot, isn't it? God, they keep putting out so many updates, yeah? Wow, Mr. Sink can sing. That's awesome. That was a surprise. So we actually have, looks like for some reason I thought, okay, no. We do have 2 more tiers. So we've got 3 different objectives, and then we actually have to consider a path now because there's additional, I guess, rewards later. So let's take a look at the second to last location before all the paths converge towards the end. We can get ourselves 10 trust with a local faction. We can get ourselves construct units will suffer -1 vision and detection for the rest of the op. And then this one right here is the same thing. So I guess the question is, do we want to have more trust? I guess that's a longer term effect. I think we can manage without, I guess, this stuff. So maybe I'll aim towards this search missing civilians. So that leaves us for deny resources or search missing civilians. If we take a look at contact checkpoint, the one we're missing out on is a local forces item. If we do search missing civilians, we will gain 5 squaddies. That's kind of nice. That's actually a neat way to grab what we need long term. And then up here, anti-menace stratagem. Upon completion, menace presence on the planet is reduced by 1. That's nice. I actually don't remember if there is a menace, I guess, presence at all. I think this is super important on the overall map, because when you're on where the planets are, this will actually reduce the menace presence on that planet overall. So that seems to be, I guess, from a meta standpoint, way more useful than anything else, yeah? So let's go deny resources, destroy vehicles, get all units to the evac zone, destroy a construct soldier unit, and recover an optional container on a time limit. A mothballed local forces depot has reported strange activity in the area. We strongly suspect menace entities will soon swarm the site and assimilate all of the ammunition, the weapons, the hardware into the resource pool. We must stop this at all costs. Time is tight to evacuate the materials, so the depot must be destroyed. Now, if it comes down to destroying things, one thing I did notice is that on the mall high explosive rocket launcher, this is the modified version from the workshop. So it's this one right here that we created. It actually says very effective against destroying structures as well as clusters of light infantry. So maybe we can mess around with this a little bit. We can use it to kind of clear the objectives and see how effective that is, right? So let's check that out. That would be kind of fun. So let's go over to deny resources and get Carter back into the fight. He's starting to look like a Disney princess. Wait, who's looking like a Disney princess? Is it me? Do I look like a Disney princess? My goodness, I had no idea I had such a facade. All right, so instead of the ground radar, let's take a look at who we have on the field first, because that might actually influence our decisions, right? So we've got ourselves all these drones. So all of these, I guess, looks like a wrench, a horizontal wrench. These are all drones. We do, in fact, have shamblers out here, so explosives, guys. It looks like there's one of the construct carriers. We know the hacker attack isn't going to affect them. We've got construct soldiers out this way. We have the one with the hotel marker on it. And then we also have 2 gun crawlers, 1 carrier, soldiers, and drones. That's actually a lot of light infantry out there. So maybe we can check it out with Carter. That might be kind of fun. So I'm going to go ahead and get rid of Ivy for this one. We're just going to go in and unequip that squad. I'm going to try to get Carter back in. I'm going to take Gene Sai off momentarily. We'll get Exconde back in, and maybe we'll bring something a little bit lighter to deploy. I was able to get him Divine Intervention, so that means the first damaging attack against his vehicle per round will actually do 0 damage. So that's really, really nice. So if I just get him deployed like this and get Carter in, how many points do we have? We have 227. It's going to cost Gene Sai 322. I suppose I really do like having the ground radar because I feel like that keeps us safe, but it's a bit of a crutch, I suppose. So I can go ahead and remove him from the mission. Now we have 354, and we can still maintain the, I guess, the extra loot that we would acquire. Carta's already suited up. She's got smoke. She's got the maul and the close range shotgun. Kind of a bit overkill for all the splash and stuff. And then I suppose we can try to pick up just something, I guess, more explosive reactive armor. And then we've got 23 more points. Is there anything cheap? I mean, all of this costs a little bit more than I'm willing. So I guess maybe for 20 points, we can actually get advanced sensors for extra detection, or maybe even a VMAT. Let's grab a VMAT, just in case we need to kill a hard point. Actually, no, we're not. Well, no. No, maybe. Maybe it's going to be useful. Okay. This is a bit odd, but we're going to try this out just so we can try out the maul specifically, even though I think the last team that we had would be very effective. So we're going to go ahead and grab Esconde if we want to get in closer. These are drones, so let's just run them right up. I think on the left here, these are shamblers, so let's get him lined up so that he drives right up this column right here. We'll have Marta Carta inside. We will have Rewa where she can assist. Maybe we'll be out this way so we can engage the shamblers more effectively. Mac, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for taking care of the bunnies. If we could show some love in chat for Mac, that'd be amazing. I really, really, really appreciate it. It helps a great deal. Thank you very, very much again. And happy Tuesday, yeah? And by the way, Mac, you're actually in the fight. I don't remember which team you're in, but you are in a team. I believe, actually, where are you right now? I know I put you in. Here you are. You're on Darby's team. So you're on the tip of the spear. You're out here with Darby, out in the middle of nowhere. All right, we're going to keep Darby maybe just hiding behind Rewa, and we'll be able to clear these shamblers, and that leaves drones around us instead, and we can push up straight in on this construct carrier out here. Big Tony, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. High five. Yeah. You do have a lovely crown. Oh, I do? Oh, that's right. Okay, I have a lovely crown because I'm like a Disney princess. I was like, what are you talking about? I'm like, oh, that's right, Disney princess. I did not remember, my goodness. And then we'll get Mr. T to push up, and we're in a good place to support. So let's go in and get in. You are deploying a vehicle with no weapon. Do you want to start the mission? Yes. I mean, he's carrying stuff. I mean, I suppose for 35, how much does it cost? 35? 35 for a machine gun or a flamethrower. I mean, the machine gun's not going to do too much is the thing. So yes, I do want to deploy him. Go for it. So Esconde literally has only a VMAT and some armor in a light carrier.
I'm gonna scout that motherfucker.
And Carta is going to be out in the open. That does worry me a little bit. Yeah, you're very welcome, Mac. You're very welcome. And if any of the bunnies want to be a squatty, just let me know and I'll get you in, no problem. And Christy, thank you so much for the bits. Drake, oh my goodness. Drake, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. High five. Happy Tuesday. And thank you for Hype Train level 3. That is amazeballs. Yeah, Hype Train Choo Choo. Choo Choo. Big Tony, you'll join. If you could remind me when we get back to the mission screen, then I will add anybody that wants to be there. Obviously, it's a very dangerous game, so just please keep that in mind. All right, so it seems like Rewa has been spotted. There is a drone close by. Let's go in and try to clear the shamblers. Those shamblers are down. Rewa is still spotted, unfortunately, by the drones. We'll just overload them. They have been overloaded, and she's going to back off the line and just get out of the detection range. And that should allow her to hide once again. There it is. And let's end the turn. Yeah. Okay, so let's go in and get Carta back inside. Yeah. Hey, who's Kojo Bear? Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. High five. Thank you, bunnies. That's awesome. I was referring to the squadron leader who was singing, but if the shoe fits, wear it. Oh, there you go. And, oh my, Tryfin. Thank you so much for the use of Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place, and you chose us, and I really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. High five. And you, once again, are with Christy Marie. So when Mr. Lim gets back in the fight, both of you are going to be doing their best to take out the enemy for us. And I really, really dig that. That's a way to keep Bunny together, right? Before we dash in, I suppose they are suppressed at the moment. So I'm going to go in and hard push with Esconde. You can see that we've got an open top. So, you know, it was running rather hot in here. We wanted to make sure that Carta was very, very, you know, temperature controlled.
Yeah.
And let's bum it on up with Jean Sai.
Go.
She's awfully far to engage with the rifles that she does have, but she's got drugs, and we haven't even used the drugs yet, so I cannot wait to pump her full of pills. Did I say that out loud? You know what? It's fine. When you pump a bunny full of pills, especially if it's Jean Sai, she is predisposed to taking lots and lots of them because she gets extra charges, which is great news for us. It means cheaper use of lots of pills.
Let's do this.
If that's not the only reason why.
Enemy movement.
Okay, contact left. We have more drones out there. Let's just keep pushing.
Moving to waypoint.
You can see we're parting their detection radius like the Red Sea. And we do know that there's, I think, soldiers. No. There's supposed to be a construct carrier right down the middle. So all that jazz. So we only see these 2 drones at the moment. We don't have a ground radar to fall back on. So we are detected. I suppose before they can go, what I can do is push
his guidance
up this way and then shield our carrier as a result. And then I'm going to go ahead and cant on the diagonal and end the turn.
Yeah.
Then we can deploy Carta and execute if need be. But if Jean Sai can do it from here, that'd be great news. I guess these guys are overloaded. Let's help out Jean. I'm going to go ahead and pre-mark this guy. Then we're going to mark this guy. And we're also going to mark this guy. Oh my god! Okay, so I just want to point out, Mr. T is here. And he's marking people all the way here. That is incredible. That is absolutely incredible. That is serious range. If you take a look at the command abilities of like Pike and stuff like that, they don't have that kind of range. I think it's like 10 tile. And that actually makes it so when Jean Sai is standing, it used to be good accuracy. Well, it's medium accuracy at the moment. She can step in a little bit, take a knee, and then engage from outside their detection radius and hopefully trigger trinketing. Excellent. High five.
God's blessings upon you.
So plus 30%.
Fuck up.
Oh, wow. Okay. I got a feeling Hayflick doesn't find Jane's drug antics too amusing. I'm pretty sure, you know, maybe Hayflick is probably more okay with it than we think because she's like, any opportunity to give the enemy all the juice, we're going to do it. All right, so here it is. We're going to deploy with Carta. She now has the brand new modified Maul high explosive version of the rocket launcher. If we take a look at the range, the optimal range is at 6. It's about that. Let's take an E. And can we engage it? Yes, we can. Oh, wow. Look at this. So, okay, so this is definitely a modified version of the Maul. It's essentially a shoulder-mounted mortar, a 120 millimeter high explosive mortar or something like that. It definitely has a splash that I wasn't aware of. We never tried this before. This is interesting. Well, okay, so these guys are untouched by us, and hopefully we'll be able to give them a splash. Wow, that's that's very compelling. That left a crater. That left a crater. Look at that. There's a legit crater that they are standing in now. So they have light cover now, I suppose, but they're very overloaded. My God, that's very impressive. I'm okay with this modification. Bunny smell artillery. Yeah, a few of them have been splashed. Yeah, there's definitely some splash. It'd be really nice though. I think. Does she have a buff where you can, it's like a 20% increase to enemy elements hit by AoE? Because whoever has that is going to love this weapon. Like, oh my God, Mr. T. Mr. T has the extra enemy elements hit by AoE, doesn't he? Oh my God. Yeah, it's basically a mortar. Yeah, it's a mortar, close range mortar. But God, if you got a mobile infantry, they can mobile stack the heck out of that. That's amazeballs. Well, let's go and get Mr. Sync up, take a look at the detection range, and stay outside of it. Full speed.
Orders.
And then we got Darby to engage. That's extreme range. Excellent accuracy from this position. The armor pen drop-off is pretty extreme, so let's bump it forward. That's 40, that's 70. We come up here. Let's bump it forward too. To engage, it's still excellent accuracy because, so we might as well bump it again. And while standing outside the detection radius, go ahead and send a full set. Wow, that's fully eliminated.
Give you your due.
That's impressive.
Okay.
And then Rewa has no one to kill. I know, Rewa. I know. Don't worry. You have plenty to kill. You have plenty to kill. Good news. I don't think they see you. They definitely don't see us anymore. That's right. That's right. All right. Obviously, there's some enemies here that we got to worry about. Oh, nice. Maybe we can get a kill. Let's get Jean to tap up.
There yesterday.
Take an E. And then try to engage these guys. Oh, she was so close. There's like barely a sliver left on one of them in there, but they're definitely overloaded and pinned. That means that Carta, is she in range for shotguns? Oh, yeah, she is. Oh, okay, that guy's dead, guys.
Great
that guy's,
shot.
yeah,
Thanks.
yeah, good shot.
Anytime, Carta.
Oh, I love them. They're so cute.
Found in the cover.
And disappear. There it is. What a G. What a G. Can't wait till she hits 100
As
AP.
God wills it.
All right, let's get to scouting. We got to find the enemy. Very dangerous out here. Nice thing is, the mall is supposed to be good at destroying, I guess, vehicles and structures. So it'll be nice to utilize them when they're trying to achieve the objective. We got to destroy a lot of Vs out here. And we can take Esconde and deploy Card out this way, and we'll see what kind of splash they can generate. It might
Eyes
be
on.
enlightening. Oh, we've got more drones in the distance. Thank you, Darby. Hard push, yeah. Is Carter in range?
got movement.
Yes, yes, she is. Was it just the one? Movement from where? And the turn? I guess we could stick out an auto laser turret, but if I do that, I might
As God wills it.
make the construct carrier aware of our presence. So
God
let's
be
just
with me.
sock up to the corner. Don't expose ourselves because we don't have the ground radar ping, so we can't really pull back if we need to. So end the turn. Can you take their Vs? Unfortunately not. It's not like
Make it a
Terminator
play.
Dark Fate Defiance in that sense, where you can take all the enemy stuff, which is awesome. That is one of my favorite things from Terminator Dark Fate Defiance, is the ability to be a super klepto and build an entire army out of all the things you steal.
Okay.
All right, Riwa. Shooting. Let's just hard push. No kill like overkill. Absolutely no kill like overkill. That's the Battletech way. All right, so we are not detected just yet. That's phenomenal. I suppose
Eyes open.
we can potentially suppress these guys. Let's go ahead and send a burst from Darby. Oh, wow. That's excellent suppression. That is excellent suppression. She's going to go ahead and push on up.
Enemy movement.
Shamblers, more drones. And let's just hang tight right here behind cover. Drones probably detect that we're here somewhere.
Yeah.
Man, now I really want Carta to dish out the mall on that group of enemies. We really need to take that thing out more often. I'm really digging that. I admit, it doesn't have much of the armor pen that I was hoping for, but not too shabby. Oh, they spotted us. That's not good. Well, what happens if we peek out the corner first? Anyone else? Can we just blow right by, or maybe come out this way on the diagonal?
I will cleanse them.
Oh, it's the construct carrier. Okay, let's let's rotate and let's back up a little bit. No need to get too close, and we'll just end the turn. It's spewing mines at us. Oh gosh darn it, Carta's. Oh, I hate that. That's the worst time to run. Well, I don't know about run, but we'll come back to that one. I'm not too sure what to do about that, because I can't exactly get him free of the mines. And if Carta deploys, I mean, I suppose we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out when the time is right. Tell you what, let's get in, I don't know, here. Yeah.
Got visual on targets.
And at least we can see them. So send it. Oh
Bring
my
me
god.
more.
So I didn't think it was possible to alpha strike that thing, but Rewa did it. Rewa actually alpha striked a construct carrier. That is amazing. I did not know that was possible. I thought, okay, she's fine. She's fine. And we just want to keep our distance. Let's go into the smoke. Excellent. Through Rewa, all things are possible. Possibly dead. Yes. That's incredible. That's awesome. I did not think that was a thing. So I'm very pleased to be educated. Especially in that manner. My goodness. We'll tell you what. Let's get some auto laser turrets out here. Just to cause a distraction in the turn. And then we got Carta. Well, and Mr. T. Okay, well, let's hard push Mr. T towards the evac, because he may be able to mark people on the way out. And the turn.
Always ready.
And now Carta, I guess, will deploy with a little distance. She definitely doesn't want to hit these guys, but she might be able to overload the rest of them. Let's go ahead and send one right. Oh, wow. Her line of sight stops her from doing a direct hit, but a little bit of AoE that didn't do as much as I had hoped it would. And the turn. Okay, more soldiers.
We got constructs.
So the thing I am most worried about right now is that we need to get away from the mines,
Yeah.
but the person we need to get away from the mines is actually the one who has no weapons, which means they'll get a turn, and then they'll be able to actually move and destroy the entire Marta Carta squad, and that scares the heck out of me. I'm not too sure what to do about it. We've got... Usually I just start firing with Rewa and end all these people, but because of this proximity, that's a real issue for me. I am curious. We can maybe hack them. No, I can't hack soldiers. I can't hack floaters. That's a problem. This is not good, bunnies. This is really not good. I could let Esconde bleed out. Actually, you know what? The first instance of damage, how does that work? So here's Divine Intervention. The Lord tells me I shall be spared the horrors of these dark days, as for the rest of you, well, 'tis most a pity. Prevents all HP damage from the first attack of each round. Armor can still be damaged. Triggers only once per round. So here's the thing. I'm curious, if we blow this up, does that count as one instance? I have a feeling it's multiple, right? Because the first one will go off. It won't hurt this. But the second one will, won't it? Dicey situation, to say the least. Yeah, I basically have a choice. Either... I'm almost guaranteeing this floater is going to go next. And if I move Esconde away, then that means this floater is going to go into a completely unshielded, only a load-bearing rig team and just annihilate everyone at the same time. Maybe even cause a chain reaction with the other one and then hit Esconde anyway. So I think I have no choice but to engage here.
What?
So Rewa may have to send this, but she's in the smoke right now. So let's step out. And cross your fingers. Divine Intervention.
That's it. You keep them at bay.
Wow. So I think it worked the way that we thought. So essentially, this is a new round. The first one triggered. You saw Divine Intervention pop up. It did no damage. The second one triggered. That was a new instance of damage. That one hurt the, I guess, the APC. And he is still alive, allowing us to engage like this now. And we are now clear. Beautiful. High five. Pretty sure Esconde was the only one who could survive that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And I'm glad he did. That is really scary. Holy moly. I don't know about... I'd never want to be in that situation ever again. Oh, we got more shamblers. They're living explosives. If they spot us...
Yeah?
And they went into the one location where we cannot see, but at least they committed their turn, right? Mr. Sink is the premier suppressor. Mr. T is in place. Actually, let's get Carta to stand and disappear. And then we will have... Who are they marking? Oh, they just marked Rewa?
Yeah.
That was scary. They said intruders.
Moving!
We'll have Jean Sai move on their flank. And I wish she could cut the fence, but not enough AP unless we use the drugs. Drones up, no engagement. So let's get Esconde, and we're just gonna move to position. Yeah, I guess they talk. They added new lines. There's so many new lines. Oh, and we've got to destroy these as the objective. Well, Carta's in there. She can handle it. For Darby, I guess let's try to suppress. Get to work. We gotta stay away from the drones because they now cause AoE morale damage. We'll re-overload and finish the job. That's awesome. And then we'll probably back off the line a little bit.
I don't need that right now.
Just back up. And the turn. We have a new auto laser turret, which can see.
Take some more of that.
And we can now see these. Oh, these are drones. I thought they were shamblers. Is that right? No, the shamblers. Wait, where did the shamblers go? I thought there were shamblers like right here, but I don't see them right now. That scares me. Okay, we got Mr. T. I suppose let's go wide. The squad doesn't seem fond of religion. Yeah, well, or they don't like the waybackers, right? Oh, are those... Okay, those are the drones. Those drones are down.
Bringing up the rear.
Mr. Singh could push up. We've got just Mr. Singh. Okay, just push up to the edge. And they're the shamblers. The shamblers are still there. We just couldn't spot them from that position. And end the turn.
Yeah.
All right, so Rewa can definitely finish the shamblers.
Hey,
Shamblers are
that's it,
down.
man.
We are too far here. We can move up for 2. And we still have enough to maybe overload the soldiers if we are able. At least the closest ones.
Good shit.
They're dead. I think she's getting stronger. So the stacks of Revel in Slaughter plus 30% accuracy and discipline. That is ludicrous. Oh my god. All right, keep pushing, Rewa. Venting on the auto laser turret. They're focused on that instead. Excellent. Is that the whole faction? Is that all that remains? So take a look up top.
Yeah?
Actually, no, there might be more on the field. I was kind of hoping that was it, but I guess I was wrong. Let's get Jean Sai. Just to make it more efficient for Mr. T, I'm going to go in and cut through the fence and then push on up. The autocannon is just, it's really good. She's got 2 of them, and twice is like double mint gum nonstop. Let's get Darby. We're going to push to a spot past the evacuation zone. We still need to destroy all of these places, right?
All right.
I'm going to push up with Esconde
As
right
will.
behind the slaughterer herself, Riwa. And the nice thing is we can test out
Sir?
Martacarda's. This is the modified
Down in the
maul.
cover.
So we're going to go ahead and get on, take a knee, and we're going to loose this. And I am curious. It says it's effective against structures. Okay, maybe we need to target it directly. I thought the splash would be sufficient. I guess it wasn't. I guess we'll shoot at it on the next turn instead. Let's go ahead and push up with Mr. T and get ready for the next turn. End turn.
Bringing up the rear.
And that leaves Mr. Singh. If we can overload him, that'd be great. So just coming around the corner and send it. And fully overloaded. Fantastic. So that is for safety and push up, yeah? The maul is getting disappointing. Yeah, we might have to hit directly. I think the splash is more for like infantry and stuff like that. So since these guys are overloaded, I'm actually just going to really make sure they're overloaded so they don't engage us in the open. We can probably send another salvo. They're dead. They're dead. I was going to say they're almost dead, but they're actually dead, and I thought Jean Sai might be able to manage. So, okay, so here it is again, the maul. I'm going to put this one right on target. So that clears. I mean, that's cool. You just can't do it with the, I guess, the splash of the weapon instead. You have to actually hit the thing directly.
Yeah.
It one-shotted the vehicle. I don't know if that's like a badge of honor or... I mean, Riwa can do the same as well. So she's on the way. I can get Darby to recover the box.
Yeah.
So let's get Darby to do that.
1/3 heading to cover.
Oh, we've just been pinged. So there is a gun crawler. I forgot. There's 2 gun crawlers out here from the mission briefing. So let's
Into the eye of it.
clear these 2 vertical lanes because I know they're up there. I just don't know where they are. They're probably right at the very edge of the map. And then we will, I guess, just square off and end the turn. New ping. So there's 1 here, 1 here. So that's reducing our concealment by almost maximum. I think it's like negative 99 or something like that. So we're just going to hard push with Jean. And then hard push with Mr. T. And there it is, yeah. Thank you, Jonathan. High five. Yeah, day's going well so far. The bunnies haven't died. I mean, we came very close, but Esconde was able to manage.
Orders.
So let's just tuck out, pick up the box, and take a peek with Darby.
Author moving.
We see drones. We don't see the gun crawler. Let's send a salvo to the drones. They're now overloaded, and we have enough AP to disappear. So let's go in and do that. And we are now not spotted again. For Riwa, let's engage the objectives. All objectives have now been cleared, and we're going to tuck without exposing ourselves, just tuck closer into the structure. I'm going to get Mr. T into the tower. It's going to extend his sight range in this blizzard. But he doesn't see the gun crawlers, so he can't really mark anybody. Let's end the turn. And I'm going to get Jean Sai to move behind the mobile cover that is the wreckage of the auto laser turret. And then we're going to end the turn here. Good thing is the hacker attack we know can work against the gun crawlers, and those things are seriously lethal. So even though they can ping us, as long as they're pinging us and not shooting at us, I consider that to be a win, yeah? Hey, Mazma, good to see you. High five.
All right.
I'm just going to square off. Let's square off like this. Can't. And then end the turn.
Always ready.
And Carter can stay inside. End the turn. There we go. So new turn.
Orders.
New opportunity. Let's just pop out. Engaged. Shot to finish. Darby was able to clear the distance. If we move up 1 tile, we can extend to the edge of the map. And there's no gun crawler here, so they might actually be in these pockets of, I guess, darkness. And end the turn. There's a ping. Yep. Right. Oh, there it is. There it is. We found one. We know there's a second, so we need to let them go. Let's push up along the outside with Mr. Sink. We have been pinged. You can see unit was revealed by a motion scanner. Has no concealment for the remainder of the round. Minus 100 concealment. So, and the turn. There's the... Oh, we got shamblers. So not the gun crawler.
We've got movement.
This will give us an idea of how many enemies are left on the field as well. So the shamblers out there. We are spotted. They can come around the corner. They can engage us. Let's get Gene side a hard push. If I have enough, I am curious. How does this work? Use Protogun. Use Protogun to gain another turn after the current one. The second turn is limited to 60% of this unit's max AP. All right, so if we use drugs, we have... Did that work?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Well, look at that. So basically, she gets enough AP based off of her current maximum capacity after she pops pills to actually take a knee or stand up and shoot. That's pretty awesome. Well, at least she can take the moment and go into overdrive and catch up on the corner for the stack. That's awesome. From here, we've got Esconde, we've got Mr. T. I mean, Mr. T's going to go wide. If he can get line of sight, he might be able to mark out here. So he's moving right behind the wreckage, and then he might be able to mark before we do anything. And Esconde could push the corner. I guess I could come out this way. And then let's... Can I rotate? I don't have enough. Oh, new contact drones on the left.
What?
We got Riwa. Let's engage it. Let's step out left. Step out again. Engage. All right, so Shambler's down.
103rd.
And in the turn. And then we got Carta. I guess Carta... Can she fire that far?
Receiving the cover.
So if we get the Maul does have that range, and the Maul does have the range to hit the gun crawler. Okay, let's take a knee. I am curious. We could hit this guy. So, mind you, this is the high explosive version, the modified Maul, the construct version of the Maul. We know how effective it is against these guys, so if I were being safe about it, I'd probably engage these guys instead, because they're the ones who are coming up behind us. But we haven't seen how effective it is against proper armor, so let's go ahead and send this. This guy's got 130 armor from every direction, and engage. It did not do much. It took off like 1 1/4 bars of armor durability. That's it. So this is definitely not your normal Maul that is pinpoint and deals all of that anti-tank goodness. It's a light infantry splash killer, which would be great against pirates. Oh my god. Would be great against pirates. Who can handle the gun crawler the best then? I still think it's Riwa. So if she steps out, she should probably be able to engage it. Let's do that. Because we need that thing offline like yesterday. And she can't fire here, which means she can't fire twice. That sucks. She has to move again. That's not helping. She'd have to move again, which means she cannot fire. Oh my god, this is bad news. Well, I'd rather Riwa get shot than anyone else. Although we can hack attack it. Never mind, I stand corrected. I should probably hack attack it. Do that. Excellent. So it's been disabled momentarily as a fallback to my mistake. New gun crawler.
Mine.
Does not fire. Excellent. High five. And it's to our turn again. So obviously if we're shooting at drones instead with a Maul, much better effect, right? Yes. Yes, much better effect. Not enjoying the line of sight in the game. Well, to be fair, there is a little preview once you're within a certain range, but I wasn't taking advantage of it. All right, stand, and let's get right in and disappear. So much better from Carta. Oh, more drones. Oh my god, that's a lot of drones.
Test my faith.
So many drones. They try to engage Esconde, but that's okay. He has divine intervention. And let's stretch our legs and start to whittle away at their armor. We've got back hits on this guy, not that it matters. I guess we can't take a knee. And we took off about a bar and a half instead of a bar and a quarter. Okay, what about Mr. T? Can we mark him from here? Okay, mark him up. And then at least we'll use a proper anti-tank weapon, the Zane Tech. Yeah, there it is. High five. Still one of my favorite new lines. One of my favorite new lines. All right, let's go. And then Jean Sai is going to take a knee because she can't fire and end the turn. Then we've got Darby. I mean, I guess these guys are probably more of what Darby can handle. So let's come out for the line of sight. Yeah, Mr. T's awesome. Mr. T is awesome. There it is. Excellent. So she cannot take a knee and shoot because I don't have athletic, but she can definitely send a standing salvo. And fully overloaded, so they're now essentially pinned, which is amazeballs. That's absolutely amazeballs. I'm actually going to move on up so that we break line of sight with this gun crawler to keep her and the bunny safe. And then we've got Esconde. I'm just going to tap up, take a peek around the corner, see if there's anyone. Doesn't seem like it, and then we'll cant out this way and end the turn. All right, so obviously we still have to deal with this gun crawler. We can shoot it here, so this thing is done.
Grind those dogs.
That's beautiful.
Down.
And
God
let's, I suppose, return to the rest of the bunnies out here. Both of these are locked down, so it's just a matter of... Oh, we got soldiers. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I was going to say it's just a matter of the right tools for the job, but tell you what, we do have Carta. Oh, wait a minute. Did I? Oh, I'm controlling Esconde right now. All right, let's push it back up, end the turn, and then we'll get Carta. She's going to deploy. And I'm curious, so shotgun's probably better than the maul, probably. That's my guess. Considering she's a gun down, that's not bad at all. It's not a overload, but it is a kill. Which is awesome. Love the shotgun. I really hope they've got a construct upgrade to the shotgun. That would be amazing. Can you imagine that? Oh my god. Like plasma shotgun or something like that. If need be, already completed the mission. Need to get everyone back to the extraction zone.
Orders.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. I would normally shoot that, but they cause morale damage, so we're just clearing what's in front of us. And
That's
send it.
Marines.
Masmut, thank you so much. Thank you so much for
Hostile
the
eliminated.
donation of memberships on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Those are so rare. And the nice thing is that we get to expand the number of emotes that we can give all the bunnies because of it. So thank you very much. If you could show some love in chat for Masmut, that'd be amazing. Thank you very much. It sounds absurdly fun. It really is. High five. All right, and hang tight.
Yeah.
And then we can probably start to back out now, actually, because I'm not seeing any more contacts on the field. So let's just get everyone in the evacuation zone, and we're moving to the second to the last of this operation.
Go.
This is a very, very, very successful mission overall. And since Gene Sai has been here, you know, hopefully... Oh, my, I didn't actually...
Stay safe.
All right.
Wow. I was not careful. I did not check. And the bunnies that were just added to Darby's group just got attacked with sidearms. Now, the good news is I gave them very good armor. So I saw some bullets ricochet off some bunnies' heads right there. But my God, we should return fire. It's just that let's get Esconde out of there so that he doesn't break. No matter how much God wills his survival. My goodness, that's horrible. All right, back it up, guys. Yeah, stay away. Very dangerous. All right, talk to you later.
Sir?
And let's get vengeance, bunnies. Send it. Excellent. High five. So in theory, all of the construct faction's been cleared from the field. So let's just get the heck out of Dodge. Got Carta. We've got Mr. T. He's already in place. And then we've got Mr. Singh. He's going to move to the fence that he can cut. And then we've got Riwa, who can jump on out and get the heck out of Dodge. A minor inconvenience. Yes. I didn't realize. Oh no, there's still more on this field right now. I did not realize. All right, let's get Darby to push.
Yeah.
We just need to cut this fence, right? Here, let's get Mr. Singh to do it. He's going to get in this way.
Yeah.
I'm going to get Gene Sai in here. We're going to bump it on over. Let's turn it around with Esconde. And then, unfortunately, our engine was damaged, so it's costing
Into the eye of it.
10 more AP per tile to escape, and, you know, we can't do too much about it. So let's just push in with Riwa and just get the heck out of Dodge. Overall, we're going to make it within at least all of the objectives except for one.
Man.
So that's like 4 objectives instead of 5. That's not too bad. Although, actually, now that I think about it, maybe Esconde can't make it in that time. I don't know.
Sir?
We'll find out. Let's just group everybody together.
Double time.
Get Riwa back here. Perfect. So it's just Darby. Excellent.
Yeah.
And it's down to Esconde. Okay, maybe I can't.
Yeah.
It's possible. Can Esconde do it now? He can. Right on time.
That
Excellent. High
my
five.
service is always an act of valor.
Man, that damage was nasty, but we made it out in time, and we got some new materials. Not a ton of materials, but something. Rewa got a lot of kills, go figure, and Mr. Sink and Carta are feeling very determined. That's extra 15% discipline
that's the job.
for the op. Actually, right now we got two options, right? We wanted to do this one, I believe. Gain 10 trust with the local faction. That's persistent, as opposed to reducing the construct's vision and their detection for just the rest of this operation. This one's supposed to be a little simpler. It's a one skull out here. If we take a look at the black market right now, we can actually potentially unlock a new blueprint. We've got copious volumes of construct weapon parts. It's one of the more common items, and we can actually utilize that, maybe bring that down to some arbitrary amount, maybe like 10 of these things. And then we can also do the same for something else, but there we go. So we can actually unlock a new blueprint just by I guess, like getting rid of some of the chaff. And we can now get an NDL stun bomb launcher. What is that? NDL stun bomb launcher. Oh, it's like a grenade launcher. This non-deadly launcher fires grenade-like projectiles over medium distances that will detonate in a 3x3 radius. Units hit have a chance to get stunned or at least disrupted. It is highly effective at disrupting or straight up disabling entrenched defenders, and due to its advanced design will even work on construct entities. That sounds compelling. Do we have enough to build? It's going to use up all of these volatile reagents if we do it. We have plenty of this, we have plenty of this, and we have plenty of this, so it's just this that I'm worried about. I mean, I guess we should probably find out what it does. Let's build it. Apparently it's good against construct weapons as well, so yes. So what we can do is go over to Marta Carta, and instead of using the maul, we can give her the stun launcher. That's going to be kind of cool. So I think it's right here, the NDL stun bomb launcher, and it's actually 15 points cheaper. And then from that point, if we wanted to, even though she's got share the load, we can even give her more ammunition for it. And apparently she has enough points to apply even more stuff. I guess the thing is, what I was thinking of is the fact that I've been trying to build up Jacques-Yves Vamplou, because I haven't really had Vamp before. And I've tried building him up so that he can eventually get flamboyant and he can wear the biggest, heaviest armor out there. And we can actually try a tank, because I haven't really messed around with him. I figure he's probably going to need disdain, ignore suppression from dying squaddies. But then again, if he's going to wear the heaviest armor out there, he's probably going to need buff. So I figure let's keep buffing him, because maybe if we're lucky, we can get enough points to actually make him usable in a battle. Because I'm interested in seeing how he works, yeah? You can instantly suppress construct. It'll be really nice if it works as well as they say. Our next one is going to be 50 points, and then we can actually get flamboyant. We have 33, so we're very, very close. And so far, we've got this high-intensity Class 3 armor that he can wear. We'll do search missing civilians, rescue worker group 1, 2, or 3. We can have the same team. Carta now has the stun bomb launcher and extra ammunition. That seems great. And as far as, you know, maybe getting us a weapon, well, he could have a weapon. It's going to cost us 50 extra if I were to get rid of this, because she currently has a decent amount of ammo just from share the load. She probably can get away without the smoke grenade. That leaves us with 31 points overall. Is there anything else that we can shed? I mean, do we really need the drugs? I'm going to unequip the drugs. I know, bunnies. Do we really need it's a thing. It's a thing. We'll go in and get a plasma rifle, and we can keep the VMAT. I could get rid of this, and actually we can then have the drugs back. Nice. All right, excellent. So we kept the drugs and swapped it out for a plasma rifle. No VMAT, but we now have a weapon on Excondé. That would have been very helpful in the past engagement. Yeah, better living through chemistry. That's right, Spit. That's right. All right, so what are we dealing with on the field? Right now, we've got to rescue civilians. There's 3 of them. We lean towards the right side. I instantly recognize we've got a carrier right near the last civilian back up this way. I'm seeing gun crawlers. We've got 2 gun crawlers on the right side. I'm seeing a skirmisher right in the mid, right between them, and a bunch of drones, shamblers, and soldiers here. So really the high threats are the 2 gun crawlers, the skirmisher, and then of course the carrier. I'm feeling if we take down the gun crawler, advance, take out the skirmisher, take down the gun crawler out here, and then bank to the left while we're rescuing these civvies, I think that's probably going to be the safest way to go. So I'm going to go ahead and get Rewa. We're going to actually be on the very edge of detection here. Maybe like here, where she can see that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's her ideal autocannon range. And then we're going to position Darby out this way so that she's hiding behind Rewa's legs. I'm going to grab Excondé, and we'll line it up right with the civvies out this way. Get Marta Carta right here so she can actually maybe suppress the soldiers, maybe even a gun crawler. That would be really interesting if she can pull that off. Gene Sai next door right behind cover. We're going to have Mr. Singh out here for suppression. And then we're going to have Mr. T in mid so that he can hopefully assist with targeting. And let's go ahead and start. This should be a nice
Any more of
test.
those constructs show up, and I'll obliterate them.
So you can see Carta in the middle. She doesn't have the shotgun. Instead, she's carrying the stun grenade launcher right there. She's got it right on top of her. I believe if I do this, then it clears the UI so you can see a little bit better. This is a really good looking game, bunnies. Probably helps against armored infantry. No kidding. No kidding. So who's actually spotted? So all of our guys down here are fine. It does, in fact, look like Darby is not spotted. It's just the gun crawler in front of us that spots Rewa, and we get to shoot him in the butt.
Put down every dog.
Excellent. And now we are not spotted. We are not spotted. Let's actually pull it back a tad, because Darby can probably stay undetected. We know that there's a skirmisher out here and a gun crawler to the north, so end the turn, yeah? The stealth mech, super stealth. Hey, not Naya, high five, happy Tuesday. Well, all right, so I guess let's get Darby to extend. We do need to see what's coming our way. So she's approaching with the SAPP Recce, and she currently has the thermal imaging scope. She's got a vision range of 11. Very different here. Is that because thermal vision increased detection by 4, weather reduced detection by 1 in vision range? That's why. So it's the weather that's causing us the issue. I'm going to keep pushing north, hoping to see a gun crawler. Oh, we found the skirmishers, actually. They're right there. Phenomenal. I don't mind putting a turret right here because I know there's a gun crawler to the north of this just from the briefing. And if we take a look at the detection radius, I suppose let's keep it a little bit safer. And we're just going to move towards the middle of the map out here. Do we see anybody else? Oh, contact left. We've got some soldiers behind this silo. Let's go in and end the turn. Skirmishers are advancing towards the auto laser tower. It would be funny if they stopped right there and it squished them. They look nasty. Yeah, they're a bunch of toads. They've got really deadly firepower. I mean, they can just pierce and almost destroy Rewa if she's caught unawares. And I realize right now Esconde is still using the same vehicle, so it is still damaged. I messed that up. So the engine is damaged right now. I have half a mind. So I made a mistake here. I deployed with the wrong stuff. So you know what? I think I'm going to go ahead and load in. I forgot to swap out the vehicle, and so it basically can't move for the entire mission. So let's just load in and we'll come again. That was my fault. That was my fault. So all I have to do is reposition Rewa here. I think that was the ideal range. And then we've got Darby right there. I'm going to go ahead and get Esconde. We just need to swap this out because I don't have a way of repairing it. He can get an IFV, obviously, but it's way more costly, like super costly. We are probably going to have to compensate in some regard. I guess I'll just we might as well go big or go home at this point. And we'd have to get rid of maybe like Gene Sai. Let's remove Gene Sai, and now we have 175 points to play with. Okay. Slaps the drugs out of Sai's hands again. Well, a little more than that. I could probably get Bog back, unfortunately. And then I guess I could give actual stuff to Carta. Wouldn't that be helpful? We'll give her more secondary ammunition. We can give her, I suppose, what would a shotgun look like with rand ammunition? Oh my god. Can you imagine a shotgun with rand ammunition? Maybe armor? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can give her some armor. I was thinking that she didn't need it, but yeah, there we go. Soft armor at least, and now she can use both. That seems great. Awesome. All right, let's come in like this, and then we got Bog, and Bog can be on mid with the truck. Okay, perfect. Here we go. Let's switch it up. So now Carta is much better protected. They've got rand ammunition in order to destroy armor now. Let's go ahead and start the same way that we did. We'll just go in and eliminate this guy in the butt.
Kill them all.
Oh, wow. We destroyed the cover as well. So pull back.
Yeah.
We'll go ahead and get Darby moved to the northwest, I believe it was.
Eyes on.
Contact. We dropped a turret here, I believe. And then I'm gonna just move over to the left side. Yeah, it shreds enemy armor. Yeah, it's gonna be really interesting to see what kind of damage output she's gonna get out of that thing. Let's go ahead and load up with Carta into the actually functional IFV.
Yeah.
With a stun grenade launcher. We can ping out to identify contacts closest to us within 20 tile. It seems like it's just the two. We got a soldier and maybe a drone or a shambler. I'm just gonna hang tight, but I think I'm going to maybe move on the diagonal like this.
All right.
I'm going to get Esconde to bump it up a little
With his
bit
guidance.
in the turn. And then we'll have Mr. T kind of come on this side of cover. Use the IFV as cover here. And I don't know if we can mark from here, but excellent. Excellent. Look at that.
Bringing up the rear.
That's awesome. And then we got Mr. Sink. Let's detection radius. I guess he's okay here. Take an E. We, in theory, could overload these guys. Oh my god, that is impressive. That is the slimmest angle right there, and he just locks them down just like that. All right, perfect, perfect. Well, I mean, let's
Eyes open.
keep extending our visibility, right? So none of us are spotted. We're just going to use Darby, and we're just going to push. There's some obstruction in the terrain that doesn't allow us to see. And we take a look at the detection radius now. We're still good. So I suppose, do I want to rescue? I'm just going to take a knee in place to reduce her detection range and end the turn. Skirmishers are relocating. They're very unsettling. Auto laser turrets deployed.
More, Major, more.
And when it gets the opportunity, should shoot those skirmishers in the butt. Now, obviously, Rewa can assist. She just needs to move up too. So let's go in and take the long walk and engage while out of the detection radius. Excellent. High five. High five. Look at that. And with Berserk, she's going to be able to continue to close towards our first objective, the civvies out here. Destroy more than 60% of the enemy forces. We need to kill 2 out of 10. Well, killed 2 out of 10 thus far. So that's got to be a gun crawler, right? That came from out here. I think. What is this? Is this a structure, or is that... That does not look like a construct. At least not a unit. I think this might be a building, which means the gun crawlers... Man, that's a weird place to put a building. It's the very edge of the map right there. That's right on the corner. So, obviously, thread out there. We got rid of the first gun crawler. We got rid of the skirmisher. We know there's another gun crawler here. And towards mid, towards the top in the north, is a construct carrier. Everyone else should be a shambler, a soldier, or a drone, I believe. Yeah? I'm convinced Rewa is related to the Doomslayer. You know, I'm convinced that you're right. Okay, let's just get rid of these guys if we can with Mr. Sink. That's all match-grade ammunition with a hammer. High five, beautiful, clear. And we've got drones. All right.
Movement.
So this should be kind of interesting. We can actually get Esconde. He can hard push. So he only has a light weapon, allowing him to traverse through the battlefield even more rapidly. And then I'm going to cant out. Let's square off like this, just so Carta has a better deployment.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to try Carta. I'm going to get Carta out of here. And it's going to be Carta is the one that deploys the stun bomb launcher. She doesn't have to deploy or take a knee. She can use the stun bomb launcher. And they said this is effective against constructs as well. God, that sound effect is crazy. What kind of debuffs do they have right now? It said disrupted. I'm actually not aware. What does disrupted do? If I mouse over, they've been disrupted. How do I take a look at what that means? If I kind of right click on them, no. When I mouse over, I wish I could. Well, I don't know what it does, but I do see behind my face, it says disrupted. So I'm assuming maybe we reduce something. Can we shoot them? No, we're too far. We can mark them. Why not? And then we can disappear. So she was able to give him a flashbang essentially to the face. It was still effective. It didn't completely overload him, but she is now they're now disrupted, which is awesome, I suppose. Let's come out with Bog, and then he's going to be able to refresh the ping at least a little deeper into the field. And then we got Mr. T, and Mr. T's just going to push while outside of the detection radius. Just straight up the line. A deep drive like in football, and he's in a good spot. Excellent. All right, so there is the round. And I guess they're still not like removed from the field. I guess we could try out the plasma rifle. I mean, they're a little pushed towards overload. Oh, that's that's awesome. I like this plasma rifle. This is so squishy.
God wills it.
Wow, that's impressive. That's really good. I don't mind that, actually. Yeah. Disruptive means they can't use action if they're next. Oh, wow. That's very powerful crossbow. Thank you for the update. That's awesome. All right, let's step out. See, Carta should be in range now with the shotguns. Extreme range. Excellent. High five. High five. That's awesome. And then she can just disappear
Leave
just
some
like
for
that.
me.
Wow. Carta the killer. Carta the killer. Love that.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and bum it on up. Get a ping out. This is a 20 tile radius. We got a new contact. That's probably the construct carrier. And then, of course, we've got a gun crawler somewhere here or there, right? Misread the line. Disrupted is, oh, minus 15% accuracy for a turn. That's not bad. That's not bad. It didn't put him into instant overload. I am curious, though, how that behaves against human targets. So it would be nice to test out the rogue army again and see what they've got, because they give us a lot of stuff that we can sell, and that's going to help us to buy lots and lots of blueprints so we can get more of these new modified weapons. That would be awesome. And in fact, if we can actually get Vamp online, that would be really cool, because we can actually build new armor plates for an SL.
Orders?
And that would be great for him, right? He just waltzes out there and has everyone shoot at him. He can taunt them and stuff like that. So we've got more drones. Unknown contact out here. Let's just stay close to the building. Keep spotting. And we can now see soldiers. We've got soldiers.
Okay.
Rewa, let's just have her push. And I think all that's left after that, I mean, that's basically the round. And there we go. All right, so they passed overall. I'm going to try to do a full push with Bog. We'll rescan when the time is right. Oh, Rewa's been spotted. And she's been almost completely neutralized. Her stabilizers are damaged. Increase AP cost to move per tile by 10, and she now has a medium level fire that deals 10% of her max hit points every single turn. So that was a gun crawler out there. They spotted her before we could spot it, and that is our backup crawler. So unfortunately, we probably won't be able to bring in a crawler for the last operation. I think I may have to prioritize trying to suppress or overload these soldiers instead so they don't get in on the action as well. So let's do that. I'm going to assume the gun crawler is mostly alone in the corner. There we go. So we maintained a pin status or overload on the soldiers, hopefully protecting Rewa a little more. I suppose we might be able to mark from here. Yeah, let's go ahead and mark up the drones with tech. And if we can also mark up... Nope, can't mark up the soldier, but... How far do we have to be? We're almost to the point where we can throw out a plasma grenade. That'd be really cool. Let's just get a move on you. They're also less deadly. The attack is cut in half. They often miss their next turn. If it is someone in command, it makes them lose control. So the soldiers will do whatever they want. And if it's a tank, it reduces vision of the tank. Oh, wow. If we're disrupted, that's awesome. Let's get the civvies out of here. They're moving towards the evacuation zone, and Esconde can at least push. Well, I guess they haven't gone yet, but
at your service.
To shoot, we'd have to be a lot closer. Let's get Mr. Singh to come around the silo. And we've got Rewa. I want to jump in. Okay, it's a bit risky because we don't see the threat here, but we can find out what it is. There's the gun crawler. And that is an elimination. That's awesome. Let's push it up. And it, in fact, was a building out here that I was wondering what the heck is that. So, all right, she's not completely out of the woods, but she's in a much better spot. And these guys have already committed, so let's hard push with Esconde. Yeah, revenge, exactly. I unfortunately don't have the OCIs to repair that thing, so that's our second medium walker. Our mech better than their mech, yes.
Always ready.
And then Carta... I don't think she can see from here, because you can see that there's a bit of a raise in the terrain. But maybe, almost, there's a stun bomb launcher. Let's pop that. They've been stunned. To get back inside, it's going to cost 5. I suppose we could send another. They're overloaded now. And then we can disappear. Awesome. So they're super disrupted and actually overloaded. And that is the turn. So that takes them out of the fight for a little bit. Now... what I can do is go deep with Rewa, just clear this edge of the map. We've got new contacts out here, so let's engage them. They've now been overloaded. And then we have an overload here. We have mostly disabled here, and then these guys are currently disabled. make sure that they are disabled. So I'm going to use Darby to push these guys into the overload status again. Now they're overloaded. That's excellent. And if she can reach out here, she's very close. So we'll just repeat the exercise and remove them from the field. There we go. So just keeping Rewa safe out there.
Neutralized.
I realize I haven't put out the fire now that I think about it. That's scary. Okay, so I may be in trouble. Rewa, I didn't put Rewa's fire out. So that's a bit concerning, I must say. I know there's a carrier out here. Let's see about repinging the field. That's why I brought Bog. And at least closest, we see 2 here and then the one that's overload. So we got 2 overload and 1 unknown. And then we'll just tuck in a little closer with Bog. We'll get the civvies to keep pushing out all the way. And we've also got Mr. Sink here. We'll just try to stay on this side of the berm in order to protect ourselves. And then take a knee, end the turn. I'm going to have Mr. T tuck into the base of the berm. He can lock up the one enemy that we can see and hold. And then Esconde, I think, feel the berm. Yeah, feel the berm. Flip it around. Shot on. Fresh overload. And Carta. I'm curious, can we... I was going to say we can splash the dots, but I don't think we're not in range, so end the turn. There we go. Okay, so let's clear the field first. We need to clear this fire. There it is. She has enough to fire. Send it. She triggers Berserk, and then she limps towards the enemy. Okay, fair enough. Oh boy, that was close. So Rewa almost died because of my negligence. Go figure. Go figure. These guys are marked and depleted, and we're just going to get the civvies out of here. So civvies number 1, they're out of here. Civvies number 2, they're now out of here. And there's just group number 3, and we know there was a construct carrier out there to worry about. Since we're a little bit closer, let's go ahead and ping out again. New contact on the 20 tile radius. That's probably the construct carrier, I would imagine. Let's end the turn here, and let's see about engaging what we can already.
You'll soon be in my prayers.
Excellent. We're removing elements from that group. I think Mr. Singh can engage. Awesome. And I think he can actually engage here as well with the match ammunition. I'm pretty sure those are drones just looking at the detritus. Man, that's very impressive. And then we'll get Mr. T to push up on the flank.
Yo, they strapped.
And they are, in fact, drones. Excellent. We're going to go ahead and mark them up and end the turn. And Carter's just going to stay put, and then we'll get Darby to advance so that she can spot first, because that was our issue before. So let's get Mr. Singh to engage and finish. That's a clear. No morale damage because we're not close to him. And then I'm going to go ahead and hard push. We've got Darby. Let's go ahead and push Darby into the corner. We have contact on soldiers. We are here. Oh, so not the carrier? Okay, this is me a little concerned. Trust me, this is my concern face, because right now, where's the carrier? That's scaring the heck out of me, because that thing will just endlessly spawn floaters. So I guess let's get Esconde. I mean, they haven't gone yet. Can we mark them in advance? Okay, mark them. And if we attack them, most likely they're going to go, right? So let's send him a loose Zane tech. Good hit, 1 element down. They should try to find us and respond. And now they're not behind cover, so that's great news for us. We can get Esconde, and do I hard push? We have a new contact here. Oh, no. This is the third group. That's the carrier. Okay, that's the carrier. This we're moving towards the opposite side. I thought I was moving in this direction. I got all turned about. Well,
I hear you.
Let's just
Still
waltz forward.
This.
Poor Rewa is in serious trouble. I'm going to hard push, and then we can finish that group with Carta. I think we're going to maintain our distance from the carrier. It won't see us just yet, yeah? As Palpatine once said, do it.
Always ready.
Do it, yes. All right, Carta, you know what to do. You've got to do it. This is with a rend ammunition. Look at that. Just melt their armor, and they still had, out of the, what's that, 8 shotguns on the field, a significant amount of the, I guess, salvo left, which is awesome. All right, Darby on the push. We should be able to
Constructs
identify it.
here.
Oh, not the carrier, huh? Okay, this... I know I've said this before, but still concerning. Where's the carrier?
Eyes on.
Not a carrier. Drones, shamblers, soldiers. Okay, well, still, where is it?
Moving.
Okay, more shamblers. Oh my god. And that's all I see so far. Oh my god. All right, so shamblers are coming on over, living bombs on legs. They seem to be having a jolly old time wearing buckets on their head. How close are they to us? They're coming right after Exconde, huh?
Right.
Well, he can probably send some love.
Might as well have a beer.
And that was all he had. Gosh darn it. Okay, fair enough. Buckethead's relocating to the north. I'm going to deploy Carda. See if she can't get involved. Out of range. Well, I mean, suck it up and send it. That'll do it. Not if he forgets how to shoot. Yes.
Hostile down.
And disappear.
Enemy movement.
More drones. Oh my god. The swarm is real right now. The swarm is real. Let's push and ping. 1, 2. Is the carrier literally on the edge of the map? So at least we know what this is. Those are shamblers. Drone, soldier. I'm assuming carrier. Here come the soldiers from the north. Is the carrier spawning drones? It's not, because I don't think it saw us yet. Once it sees us, that's why I'm kind of keeping my distance. Once it sees us, then it's probably going to start spewing floaters. But fortunately, as long as we stay away from it and they don't see us, then it's generally going to be okay. But still a little concerning for the most part, right? So detection radius, we can probably engage. I don't worry about that guy too much. We are currently concealed, so let's just focus right on the soldiers first. If we can overload them with Darby, that shouldn't be an issue. Excellent. So they've been pinned and overloaded.
Keep pouring it on that construct.
These are drones from the left side towards Exconde and Martacarda. They didn't move very far, so they're shooting. They missed, so they didn't trigger divine intervention. So they didn't have any of the marking buffs that the, I guess, soldier provides. So they weren't able to engage. At least according to the dev diary, the devs thought that if they could make the soldiers, they took away the rocket launcher, but they did give them, I suppose. Ooh, actually, we're super close. I wouldn't want that. Let's get a little more distance because of the morale debuff. They did give them the ability to mark targets, making the drones more effective. Now, we do have divine intervention still because we haven't taken any initial blast from the mining laser. Those guys didn't move. Let's get Carda out here. Get her to deploy. I'm going to try to, straight out and see if we're too close. We're not too close. We're not too close. So she just eliminated the whole drone group and can disappear once again.
That out of you,
we can actually mark these guys and then get back in.
Go into cover.
Carrier's flipping through pages of a popular mechanic magazine, sipping on an open can of engine lubricant. That is quite a vision, really. That is what that is. That is quite the vision, my goodness. All right, let's go in and approach Darby. We know that we're not going to get it detected as long as we're further back from Darby. We'll end the turn.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go in and push on over with Bog.
All right.
And we're going to get Mr. T to hide behind Bog. And then it's all up to Rewa. Now, I'm assuming the carrier already went, which means that we're going to be able to get off a salvo and maybe take advantage. There's the carrier.
Coming.
Send it. Send a first salvo. Wow, it almost died. It legit almost died. That was excellent. And we lost that ping. Okay, so Rewa, let's engage those who can spot us.
Great job. Show this menace what we are.
And end the turn. Try and use the stun grenade launcher to stun it. Ooh, that's interesting. Is there anyone else here? Let's ping out. Double check. So one out here. This were the shamblers, and there is the carrier. It's leaving La Smoke. God, it's got bullet holes in it. The trypophobia is off the scale right now.
Orders.
We should be able to just finish it by just shooting it in the face. So let's move.
God be with me.
Exconde on the move. Fortunately, we haven't taken any hull damage at all on this excursion, which is great news. And then we can deploy Martacarda.
Cover.
A little far for shotguns. But you know what? We might as well push in because I think she'll be able to finish it. Yep, there it is. High five. All right, carrier is down. The carrier is down, and this is the rescue right here. So, end turn. And we're going to go in and keep pushing with Darby just to make sure we can keep an eye on the enemy. And then everyone else is going to just start to collapse on the rescue building.
About time, man.
So that as a common rendezvous point.
Yeah.
I'm going to have Rewa rescue the civvies and then jump out. She's got to evacuate, and we got to head out all the way back here. Although I suppose it's only the civvies that need to get there. So we can actually get Esconde to pick them up. There's the Shambler.
Yeah.
We can try to stun Shamblers. I don't think it works.
Shot deflected.
Oh, they're stunned. Stunned and disrupted. Wow. So they're actually legit stunned. So I think they lose their turn. I know of nothing that can do that thus far. I mean, I haven't tried a flashbang on them. Normally, I can't overload them, so they keep closing the distance, and I have to be able to kill them right off the bat in order to stop them from destroying us. But that actually legit stunned them. I think they cannot move now, which is epic. So let's just form a gun line. I'm going to go ahead and get Bog here. We're going to go in and get Esconde. I want him to extract the civvies, so we're going to have him push all the way in. We're going to have Tech right behind the fence, and then we'll have Mr. Sink right behind that. We'll have Darby, I guess, move to a location to, I guess, screen. We'll get the civvies inside, and then I'm going to get Esconde out of here. So as you can see right now, they're not really moving too much. It's coming around the corner. I'm going to get Rewa to, I guess, hop on in. And we don't need to extract anybody other than the VIPs. So all we have to do is stay here and hold the line. I can get Carta to push up, I suppose.
Yeah.
Clear this for Bog and then ping out. They're still in the exact same spot. Let's get Mr. T to get behind cover. Mr. Singh, take a knee. And turn. Darby, and turn. And let's just get Esconde to extract the civvies. Now they're moving. So it did, in fact, stun them. That's very impressive. I'm curious, can Carta do it again? Can we just keep stun locking them? Disrupted, but not stunned. What if we try again? Stunned. High five. So these guys are locked in place. That's incredible. And all we got to do is this to start to clear them from the field. Excellent. So in theory, there we go. Confirmed. All the constructs have now been cleared from the field. That is awesome. So let's just get Esconde out. And almost here. How about, yep, straight in. And the turn. And back to Esconde. And just like that, that is it. High five, bunnies. Good job. Obviously, we suffered quite a lot with Rewa, but we got all 5 of the objectives. We got some stuff some materials for the workshop. And even though Rewa was in a bad spot, she herself is fine. So she's just going to have to come back at another time. Right now, this is the very end of the operation. Raid holding cells. We need to rescue more survivors. Intelligence has tracked down a large number of abducted civvies being held in cells near an industrial complex. We do not know why they are still alive, but this is our final chance to get them out. So what do we have? Daytime. It's clear weather. That's very nice. And if we take a look, we've got more soldiers. Do they have any construct carriers? They do, way in the north. Makes sense. We have any gun crawlers? We got 2 gun crawlers, so about the same. Do you have any skirmishers? I don't see anything at a glance. It's usually the one with the arrows that cross. So we basically have 2 gun crawlers. We've got 1 carrier and a whole bunch of drones, shamblers, and of course some soldiers, but not as many soldiers. It looks like only 3 sets of soldiers and a lot of drones. So a lot of infantry makes perfect sense out here. So let's get Darby in. She can probably start locking these people down. Just keep an eye on the gun crawler. For Rewa, probably doesn't want to be in the medium walker anymore. All of this, I've been not kind to our machines. Look at this. This carrier's busted. This walker's busted. This walker's not in great shape. My goodness. And yeah, you know what? That's fine. Rewa can take a break. She's probably needing to take a load off. That's terrifying. Okay, so we no longer have the walker on this one, so we need to bring someone else. Lim would be nice. We actually have Ivy as well. She does have the heavy weapons, but I don't know if we need it. I suppose She could at least come on in and start lobbing things, but then again, I have busted vehicles. That's right. I totally forgot about that. Let's just bring Lim, and we'll go from there. How about that? Let's get Lim. He can bring something a little more long range, because the close range thing's probably not going to cut it anymore. We've got the K-Pack, suppressed. There's the R228A1. It's very expensive, but very effective. We don't have... There's Recce Gear 108. We can get small arms class 3. He can get himself... The ideal range is 9. We don't have any more match grade ammunition. I suppose he can come in with... He does need more armor pen because he's at armor pen 35. It's not going to be too effective against the soldiers at 45. So let's get enough armor pen to conquer everything on the field. It'll do a little less damage, but that's all right. And then we'll get additional ammunition. And we've got 89 points to apply. So Carta can join Exconde. That's fine. They did an okay job. He's got Rend armor out here. Jean Sai, I guess... Well, actually, instead of this, Jean was all suited up and ready to go. She was all geared up, and she already had drugs and everything, so that's kind of nice. Obviously, it's too expensive to also bring Mr. Lim, but we can bring Pike, and Pike would be a nice middle. Or we could just extend, you know, Mr. T a little more and get more entities. That's probably the fastest thing to do. So let's do that. Yeah, we've got more pills for Jean. We've got good ammunition for the Hamer. We've got a nice setup for Darby. We have the stun bomb launcher. That worked pretty well at stopping the Shamblers. And then I suppose instead of the truck, if we really wanted to, we could get the Light Walker. And he could be a little more battle tech, which would be kind of fun. It's going to slow him down a little bit. He can get the jetpack. And then, and I suppose the additional armor plating. There we go. All right, excellent. I really like the way an armor and armor pen works in Menace. They did a good job, and I like the fact that with the Rend ammunition, that really accentuates the idea that you're going to remove the armor instead of penetrate the armor versus penetrating the armor and, you know, like getting... And I like the fact that when you penetrate the armor, you deal less damage as a con, because it makes sense. You're trying to go through something, so it depletes some of the kinetic force that you're imparting upon the enemy, right? So it's really cool. So we got Darby out here. I don't have any more Vanguard deployment, so I think I'm going to go ahead and push... Let's get Carta more over to the left side. Although, we do need to rescue people. We can move right to left. How about that? Let's do the same thing. So we're going to go in and take Exconde. He's going to drive through here, do a pass-by, maybe drop some people off, and then they can evac. We can get Tech. He actually has more entities. He's got 5 just to make him a little more durable, I suppose. We've got Carta. She's going to be right-in shotgun. Quite literally. We've got Mr. Singh to suppress, so let's keep him kind of in the mid of this range right here. We'll kind of have him towards the front. I've got Bog with the Walker, so we can maneuver through these tight spaces a little more efficiently now in a Walker, but he's still very fragile. And then, of course, we got Jean Sai hoping to pick up some extra kills in this one. So let's do it. Here we go. So 2 skull difficulty, raid the holding cells. If we take a look at the team right now, we're just taking a look at the icons. We can see that little blind icon on top of each and every one of them, so they are not spotted. But Darby is, and that is a little concerning. How far off? I'm assuming if we get rid of the soldier, we're okay, but I can't guarantee that. So maybe I'm actually going to pull her back a little bit. Let's go and pull her back by 2, just to be sure. She is not spotted anymore. And then we can at least overload this gentleman. And do it again to confirm the overload. Excellent. So now they're overloaded. And
Falling
that
apart.
turn. Although, to be fair, let me toss out a auto laser turret right there. And we'll go.
Yeah.
Excellent. So we have not been spotted. Now, Jean Sai, she only has to move up a little bit. She can take a knee in place. And then hopefully finish off this soldier with a match grade ammunition. Yes, just there. High five. And that now is a plus 30% chance to force it to drop some equipment. And we'll go ahead and stand up for the next turn.
Yeah.
I suppose let's bum it on up.
En route.
With our baby walker. It's an Oscout. Look at this. It's literally an Oscout, except it doesn't even have a medium laser. And then we're going to go in and ping out in 20 tile radius. And there we go. We got a gun crawler. We got the drone. And an additional 5 unknown contacts within our radius. And the turn,
All right.
I'm going to go ahead and load up Carta with a stun bomb launcher. I actually like this thing. Although it is It is nice when you can maybe dish out something that's a little more lethal to the enemy, but this works. All fun and games till the Lyran Scout mech, the Atlas comes into play. Yeah, I just need more of the medium walkers. Let's go in and get Mr. T to hide behind our infantry fighting vehicle. Look at him carrying it with ease. I like how he's just waddling forward into the field, and then we're going to get a pretty mid position for Mr. Singh so we can start to suppress people because his overloading capability is incredible. They'll take a knee right here and end the turn. There's the round. All right, gun crawler on the move.
Yeah.
I realize I don't have anyone who can just absolutely annihilate the gun crawler like Rewa can. Mr. Singh can at least burn some armor, I suppose. Who would be able to make this happen? I mean, in theory, Carter... Oh, I know. Mr. T. Mark and Zaintek loose. Nice. He's disabled for the turn. Excellent. Controls overloaded. Medium weapon systems damage. Engine destroyed. Light as a feather. Easy 100-pound cannon. How bad do you think the recoil is on something like that? Well, I guess for Mr. T, not that bad. I hear he lifts like 500 pounds. All right, mining laser. They whiff it. That's excellent. We got Jean Sai. I mean, she's a little too far. Let's at least start to overload some of these guys. Match grade ammunition for Mr. Singh, and we might be able to finish this. No, we're just shredding the armor. He's down to half armor durability. Shambler's moving in towards the auto laser turret. I don't know if they can do a layup. Usually they do one and then they send one if they're gonna... Oh, I heard them arm a bomb. Oh, yep. He's gonna... Yeah, he just ran into it. It looks like it lost all of its armor durability and took a little off the hull. That's scary. That is scary.
Orders.
I realized that our turret isn't exactly the most durable thing in the world, but that's just think about how much damage that would do to us. That's really scary. Okay, so we can just barely reach out to the gun crawler, and Darby can probably seal the deal. I am curious. I really want Jean Sai to do it, so I may actually just keep pushing with
Moving
Darby.
to cover.
I know that might be kind of greedy, but since they're disabled for the turn, it seems to make sense. Was it a captive with a bag over their head and handcuffs with bombs strapped to their body? You know, that is definitely a dark way to look at it for sure. I think I like to think of it as a bucket, but it is. Hey, super cool ant. Welcome. High five. Happy Tuesday. Are we in range? Just out of range. Unfortunately, we can't take a knee. So good accuracy. All right. Yeah, it's just shredding armor. It's not actually taking it out. More drones.
Yeah.
We got Bog. Let's just... Detection range. Okay, just bumming up on a little bit. And then we're going to go in and ping out. Rescan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 within 20 tile. More drones.
As God wills it.
And we've got Exconda and Marta. All right, well, let's push with Exconde. And Carta can definitely finish the job. She can definitely finish the job. As far as how many she can do, I don't know. She's going to deploy. She's got the shotguns. They've got rend ammunition. This guy has barely any armor durability left. Actually,
Shot deflected.
very impressive. That was like 2 bars of armor durability. I suppose try again. Wow. Okay, never mind.
deflected.
That was...
Receiving the cover.
That's a scary amount of durability. Look at that. It's barely see it, but it's got 2 bars of armor durability left. So we're probably going to need like Mr. Singh to take that out or something like that. I was hoping Miss Jean could do it, but I don't think we can rely on Jean to make sure that happens in any, I guess, expedient fashion. Can
Orders?
Darby engage out on the Shambler? I'm a little worried about the Shambler. I suppose the only one that they can see right now is Exconde. So if he backs up, he can create more distance and still have enough to shoot the plasma rifle. I might do that instead, yeah. Rewa has made me underestimate them. Yes. So we're turning our butt to the enemy, which scares me. But we do have a divine intervention. And then we can go ahead and try to send this. Excellent. All right, that's a clear.
Way to be.
And end the turn. Auto laser turret is taking a turn off to vent. That means they're going to take another blast.
Yeah.
And it is now down to half health, about half health. We are still detected. So let's see. Can we engage out here with Darby? Not yet.
At your service.
We can definitely overload, but just the one that's already overloaded with Mr. Singh. So let's get Mr. T to tuck up.
Taking defense.
Let's get a little closer. Drones are probably going to try to finish the turret. All right, their turret's down.
Help them, Major.
And they're just going to shamble on forward. Surprisingly, they're not the shamblers, right? The mech pop like a pinata. Would have been better if it rained candy and confetti. Yes, I would gladly take all of the candy.
On it.
If the candy are called drugs, Gene would as well. I mean, I'm not saying that Gene's a druggie, but I'm saying Gene's a druggie. And I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. She's in the way back. It's a very dangerous place. Everybody needs a little help now and then.
Sir?
Jeez Louise. Okay, can we hit these guys now? Excellent. Let's go in and overload them with Mr. Singh. Then we're going to reapply to this guy. BLTC. Bacon, lettuce, tomato, and drugs. And Marcarta, hang tight. And then we got Darby. Darby can almost engage. Let's just tuck up.
103rd heading to cover.
And send a salvo. Overloaded. Better living through chemistry. Oh, gotcha. I like Christie's version. I do like the addition of cheese. That's way better than drugs.
All right.
Okay, well, let's see. Let's keep these guys overloaded. And dead. And dead. That's the operating point. We'll bum it on forward with Mr. Singh a little bit. He's super effective. Super, super effective. And the turn. So far, we've survived without a scratch. That's honestly a godsend. I will have Darby re-overload. Oh, or execute. And then we can probably push up a little bit more.
Shot, Marine. Movement.
Contact drone.
Oscar Mike.
And we're still out of the detection radius. Perfect. End the turn. Incoming drones.
Yeah.
I feel like Darby right now is like made of snow. You can see that she blends in. Super blends in with the snow. No one will ever see her.
As God wills it.
Okay, Esconde. Well, we don't want to be too close. That's what we learned, right? So let's turn it around. We're going to be about mid where Carter can engage, but still be far enough away that hopefully it isn't going to affect her morale. I think one of the toughest things for me to figure out is how far away is enough.
Yeah.
Right? So if Carter deploys out this way, she's about 4.5 tiles or so. So that seems to be far enough. That seems to be far enough. And these guys have not been overloaded. We can at least disrupt them. And now they're less accurate, etc. And then we can disappear, yeah.
Going to cover.
Is this game more sandbox or linear?
Yeah.
A little of both, I would say, in the sense that you kind of have only certain... I mean, it's very sandboxy, but you have a limited number of places you can go, depending on what operations are available, etc. But, I mean, it definitely has a wide array of opportunities available to you, from equipment to personnel to what you can deploy and what you want to deploy, what you can build, how you go about doing a task. So from that, in that sense, I'd say it's very much sandbox-y. Yeah. Synchronized formation, 10 out of 10, but Russian judge disqualified them based on their teeth being way too wide.
Finally.
Well, that does not help most of the Americans because we probably all widened our teeth, right? So off we go and end la turn. Okay, so who's visible to us? Is it just the guys in front? We got more drones. We're surrounded by drones. We took out one gun crawler. I know that there's a second out there, and we need to get them suppressed. Now, Gene, probably not the best for it. Let's get Darby to engage to the lead. They're fully suppressed. Linear story, sandbox gameplay. Yeah, okay, that's a decent description. I can dig that. If we push up, we're still too far. Let's push and end turn.
Yeah.
They don't see us. Okay, so we can actually mark with tech. That's going to help out Gene's Psi. And I suppose he'd have to move up 2 in order to engage. And then he can send a salvo from the laser rifle. He only has 5 of them. And that was able to whittle the numbers down quite significantly. Jean Sai can actually engage from out here, which is insane. If she took a knee now, she can send 2 salvos at extreme range. And it's marked at least, so good accuracy still. Very nice.
Keep it up.
Can she finish it? And trinketing. High five. So 30% chance to get more items drops from those guys, yeah? Is there like a set campaign or can choose different ones? Well, it's currently in early access. So, I mean, I want to preface with that. That's a pretty important note. But so far, it's a set campaign. It's not different ones. There's a set story as far as I can tell so far. But it is in early access and that could change, obviously. But so far, it seems like there's a set campaign. I got more shamblers. Okay, so we've only seen 1 set of shamblers thus far, so I don't think we need to worry about too many more. We can kind of blind fire, I guess, stun grenade launchers, so that might be kind of nice to try. So if we push up and maybe we get Esconde right on the corner here. Cant over and the turn. I deploy with Carta. She pops a stun bomb launcher. Oh man, I thought maybe we'd be close enough, but I was wrong. I guess let's finish the job here with Carta. Just melts the armor with Rend. And I think she's in range. She's not in range. Nope, she is.
Coordinates received.
Gonna mark a target and then disappear. You can call it mark a Carta. Mark a Carta.
Eyes open.
That's our Carta. Mark a Carta. That's the girl. All right, well, let's start pushing up with the rearward elements. Just catch up, regroup. Here come the shamblers. I think they're too far out. They're not going to be able to actually get the follow-up. Although they're getting dangerously close.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, thank God. Well, can we hit him with Sai? Excellent accuracy. I think she could do it. Awesome. Now, these guys have volatile reagents. This is something that's the little... It looked like a flask of colorful liquid that was needed in order to make the stun bomb launcher. So we are all out of those. So if Jean Sai's the one who killed them, I'm hoping we're going to get a little bit of a replacement because we need those in order to make more gear, right? So right now from this position, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 contacts, 8 contacts. Almost missed one on the side.
All right.
I guess let's get Esconde to hard push in that direction. And we'll also be able to maybe rescue our first civvy out of groups 1 through 4.
You are but lost, brothers and sisters.
Contact on shamblers.
Sir?
And then Carta can deploy. I guess let's get on this side of cover and engage. Excellent. Beautiful. And we have a clear. Fantastic. That's awesome. From there, let's
Eyes
extend
open.
with Darby. We'll just push forward.
Op 4,
We've
moving.
got contact on new drones. She's going to push forward
Moving to
again.
waypoint.
Unknown
About
to the
time,
north.
man.
We'll get Mr. T. Let's start pushing towards the building itself, because that's going to be our only cover out here in the very bright white
Yeah.
plains. I will push up with our light mech with Bog. He already pinged on the last turn, so that's still going to persist on this one. And my hope is, if we group up right here, this can sort of be our, like,
Yeah.
forward operating location. And we're going to be in a good spot to support each other as the enemy makes themselves more, I guess, accessible to the Bunny League, so to speak. So for Carta, we're on the next turn. Let's get inside with Carta. So she's going to get back into the IFV.
Enemy movement.
New drones on the move. I'm going to go in and get Esconde just to dash in, rescue the civvies, and then pull up along the outside. Just going to go in and clear the way and get a little bit of a line of sight block. We've got Darby. She can probably engage from this position. Let's just move her up to cover.
Eyes on hardware.
Can we see? Ah, we see a carrier. That's not the best. Get into cover. Take a knee as a priority. And now the detection radius, well, she's blocked from sight. Let's just engage the drones. Desert Carta. Magna Carta, yes. Magna Carta. And then we got Mr. T. Can we mark out that far? Not here, but we can mark here. Let's push up a little bit. Mark. Beautiful, beautiful. So now we have marked the carrier out there, and we can start lobbing Zane techs on his head. And the
Bringing
turn.
up the rear.
And then we got Mr. Singh. Let's just hard push
Double
towards the
time.
building. And that is the turn. Okay, so these guys are overloaded. Let's start with
All right.
loosing around. Mr. T. Oh, wow. Significant damage there. And he didn't actually disappear. That's awesome. That's super helpful. And if we get close enough, we can start lobbing plasma
Making a
grenades
play.
towards the enemy. That's going to be great news. All right, and the turn. This is like XCOM with squads. Kind of, but also very much like Jagged Alliance if you ever played that too, yeah? Hey, Hamster, welcome, 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 Raiders. You're joining us right now. We're currently farming up some blueprints of the
Orders.
construct variety. Hopefully you're doing well, yeah? Welcome. And Bunnies, if you haven't checked out Hamster Wrath, he's a great friend of the Bunny League. Very entertaining guy. Definitely worth your time if you haven't checked him out. I wholeheartedly endorse it. Yeah, have a good stream. Thank you, Amagi. Really appreciate it. So far, so good. We're actually testing out a new stun grenade launcher. We tried out a new modified, I guess, maul, which is a big, high explosive mortar on your shoulder. It's good under very specific conditions, I would say. It's not quite the same as what you would expect from a maul, but it is nice to play with
Go.
for sure.
Go.
We're just kind of grouping everyone up as we're finishing up this operation because it's the very last one of the op.
All right.
We know there's a gun crawler out here. There was only a second one on the field, so that should be the last gun crawler that we got to worry about. Let's go ahead and post up on the edge with Mr. Singh. And I'm also going to do a supply drop right here because someone may need it in the engagement to come. And there is the carrier out there. Can we actually get close enough to engage with Carta? Because he is marked. He's out of the smoke. There's the carrier.
Always ready.
Carta is going to
Down
deploy.
in the cover.
She's probably out of range to shoot with the shotgun. She needs one more tile. So let's send it and hope for the best. Now it's rend ammunition, so we're shredding the armor, but we're doing 0 HP damage. She's going to have to get back to that. And so she's up again. Is anyone under threat right now? No. So I'm going to go ahead and prioritize Carta and see if she can't destroy it right here. Oh, there's the smoke. Oh, it stopped damaging it at this point. It's very interesting to see the effect. And we can't shoot it anymore. I'm curious if we can stun it. What the heck happened there? Is it stunned? Well, we made it disappear, just not quite what I was expecting. That is fleshy. It's pretty gross. It's a pretty gross one, yeah? Let's see. I don't know how I feel about that. It looks like a smoky stun. Yeah, no kidding. Not quite what I was thinking. That was odd. Let's go ahead and burn some of their turns by trying to get civvies out of here. Does the carrier spawn mobs? It does. It does. It lobs out. If it's unobstructed and it's able to stay still, it can lob out, has enough action points to lob out 2 floating mines that will destroy buildings and all kinds of stuff. They really hurt. So very, very dangerous. And it's an endless spawn of those things. So it's really nasty. Well, just to figure out exactly where it is, we're going to go ahead and send out a 20 tile ping, confirming it's in the middle of the smoke. It's basically inked itself. We've got 4, 5, 6, 7 contacts within 20 tile, and at least none of them are flanking us, which is great news. So let's just end the turn in place. I can get Mr. T to sidle on over to this side and at least start marking up the enemy. So we've gone on 5. We can also shoot maybe on the corner. Nope, I'm missing the line of sight, so I have to step out for a moment. We can go ahead and pre-mark. Oh, you know what? I've never tried the plasma grenade. I guess if I want to do that, I'm going to be exposed. Am I willing to do that for science? Yes. Yes, I am. All right, bunnies, we're doing this for science. So here's Mr. T. We built a plasma grenade as well in the workshop. So this is brand new. So this one, throws a plasma grenade at the target that will explode in a ball of heated plasma that is especially effective at melting armor, can hit multiple enemies. Well, there's definitely multiple enemies here. And Mr. T has a football-like throwing arm. Untouched, send it.
You ain't shit.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't know if it has any special effects, but... Oh, here it is. Plasma fire. Hot burning plasma. Well, okay, so it's behind my head. All it says is hot burning plasma. But it seems like it had a good effect on those guys, and it did hurt them, and at least they can't spot him right now. That's excellent. Although he is pinged, so obviously the gun crawler could probably get him. Yeah. What's that go? Ow.
Yeah.
Super ow. Can we come around the corner with Mr. Singh, and he might be able to suppress anyone on the outside here? Negative at the moment. I'm just going to stay in place. Hold. Deployed a supply drop
More of that,
in case
Major.
we need it. We've got Geneside Darby. All right, Darby, let's rise. I'm going to push towards the carrier just so we can assist, because if it pulls out, we might need multiple people shooting at it in order to get a successful destruction, because this thing is rather resilient. It protects itself quite effectively. I'm going to get Jean Science. She's going to push over to the edge where Mr. T is, so she can assist. Anything that she kills, for the bunnies that aren't aware, she's got a perk called Trinketing. It's going to increase the, I guess, the item drop chance from that enemy by a solid 30%. I'm going to go in and push up maybe a couple of tile, maybe get a plasma rifle blast on whatever this is. I'm going to try it. Oh, no, we can't see through the smoke, so just crank it over, bub it on forward. Wow, the smoke really is stymieing our progress. And there is the turn. Okay, so can we see it? Can't see it yet. We can see drones out here. Can we fire? If I were to take Esconde, can he shoot through the smoke? Here's Esconde. He's got the plasma rifle. He can. So we might as well try. Let's do it. Oh, yeah, there it is. Excellent. So they're overloaded and they're pinned for the turn. And we will just kind of cant this way so that the door is available to Carta. And then maybe we'll back it up a little bit so that she doesn't have to go anywhere. And now she's got cover again. Okay, this guy's coming out. Oh, is he out of the smoke yet? Oh, see, he's lobbing floaters. And he put one right there. It is... Where did it go? It's right here. There it is. So floaters or hover mines move randomly until they detect an enemy. They hover toward the target and explode on contact. They're both hard to detect and difficult to hit. So
We've got movement.
they're spotting our mostly unspottable bunny. So let's maybe get some distance, because that's very dangerous. You don't want a floater lobbed at you. No, we don't. No, we don't. Very bad. This guy's disrupted, probably thanks to our gigantic grenade bomb launcher, right? Clear the floater. Hey, El Rumsey, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. Much appreciated.
Nice work.
And Prost.
Eyes on.
Okay, civvies.
Yeah.
I think out of everybody, I'm pretty sure they're all overloaded that we can see, but I'd rather get rid of some of the spotters over anything else. So maybe... I guess maybe Esconde can shoot, but he already fired. Mr. T can mark. Oh, I know. Let's mark this guy. And Mr. T can pity the fool who is marked by Mr. T. Loose. Excellent. High five. All right. All clear. Awesome. They can't see us anymore. Little crater where that used to be, but everything's fine. Super effective. Love that. Love that. Very effective. Got the civvies. Get the heck out of Dodge, my guys. And I realize we haven't rescued that many civvies. You're supposed to rescue 4 sets of the stuff. That's weird. Here, let's step out. Jean Sai doesn't have enough to shoot twice, but she can take a knee and make this more effective and stack these guys. And there we go. She triggers... Oh, wow. You can see all of the plasma burning on the ground here. Yeah, I think they might be dead. I think you're right. I think they're right. She can also take drugs. Yeah, let's pop some drugs for Jean. And then she can stand up. And then now it's her turn, a partial turn for her again. And we're going to push it on up to the edge so she can take a peek. We know there's a gun crawler out there. I think that might be it right there. Yeah. And let's go ahead and... Well, no. Let's get Mr. Singh. We can head up, take a peek in the alleyway, and then maybe close that gap so we can assist. And I'm going to get to the edge and ping out. So double check. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 contacts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 contacts total. 2 visible, 3 invisible to our position. Carta is probably going to get back inside. And now we are ready to deliver the Carta payload. Okay, so untenable these guys. We can shoot at them. Let's take a knee for Jean Sai, and we're going to try to overload them. Nice. Although, Wow, look at that. They're actually close enough that they're forcing Mr. Singh into a wavering position, so he's actually losing morale as we hit him. You see that over here? He's now almost, he's wavering now, so he's almost ready to run away. That's crazy. Gun crawler's here.
Eyes on an enemy. That's
He
on
took
your
down
tab,
one of
Major.
Gene's-sized squatties. We do have the advanced medical lab, so right now we're okay. I mean, we're going to be able to get them back. I guess, who else is still moving? Here, let's get Esconde around the corner. He's going to, although we have to keep a little distance. We
his
saw the morale
guidance.
being an issue, and then we'll send a salvo just to re-pin those guys. We've been marked, so that's probably a soldier. So they marked us and they moved. So those are their two actions for the turn, yeah? It would have to be an advanced medical lab to pick that poor guy up again. Oh, believe me, earlier we had, what was it, like 6 bunnies down? All of them made it. One was even missing a head. That's how bad it was. It was not good. It was really bad. All right, gonna go ahead and try to maybe stun this guy.
Shot deflected.
Okay, so they lose their next turn, and then I suppose we can at least mark these guys, and that's going to allow Mr. T to engage him on the indirect. And then we'll disappear. Beautiful. Now, one thing we can do is do a hacker attack. That'll disable this gentleman, although probably could have waited till the next turn, but I think it's okay. And then
Orders.
these civvies, let's just let's actually extract one set of civvies, so that's excellent. And then we've got, since they're disabled, I'm going to jump in with Bog, and I want to make sure that this edge is clear. We'll just tuck ourselves into a corner here, and on the next turn he should be able to ping. Now, we can't mark this guy from here. We can loose something on those soldiers, but I feel like we need the mark more importantly on this crawler. So let's get him marked up for the next turn, and then we'll be able to launch some shots. We'll come up on the edge, and I think Mr. Singh should be able to start to whittle away at the armor. And it looks like it's about half durability now.
Deflected.
Then we've got
Returning
Darby.
to the fight.
I'm going to have Darby come all the way on the outside, and let's start to overload these gentlemen. Excellent. So they're overloaded now as well. Awesome. So we're just trying to control as much of the enemy as possible. So obviously the gun crawlers out there, very dangerous. I am hoping this is going to be enough to make him go away. Awesome. High five. There's organic balloon spawners and the robot tank guy. Yeah, they're pretty nasty is what they are. They're super, super nasty. Don't want to be anywhere near them. Those guys have already been marked, and those are the two that we can see at the moment outside of additional contacts in that direction. Let's just tuck back to the building. End the turn. And I think, yeah, let's get Darby to start eliminating some guys. Just going to overload these guys again. Stop them from getting their turn, yeah? Enemy design is diverse, different themes. They did an overhaul on these enemies specifically in the latest redacted update.
Kill confirmed.
And we'll push up. We're hidden once again. You can see the concealment icon on top of Darby. If they are shut down, they can't see us.
All right.
We'll
With his
do a
guidance.
drive-by with Esconde. He is marked, but when we drop these guys, they're the guys that marked us. And then we'll be able to get Carta, deploy, and send it. High five.
Construct eliminated.
Good job, Carta. Good job. And disappear. All right, so far, everyone that we can see is out. Let's go in and reping. Contact 1. And I think that's it. So let's start to pick up the civvies. Let's get the civvies, and I suppose as we make our way here, we'll be able to screen for this guy. At least, I believe, at least Mr. Singh is no longer wavering. So we can stand out to the left side. He has enough to take a knee and engage. So if I walk out, that's 16. He cannot engage from here. So let's just stop right there. We're going to get the civvies to exit.
Finally.
And we're going to get Jean's side to stand, take some pills, and come around the corner.
Finally.
And then she can stack right behind Mr. Singh thanks to the pills. All the drugs, just the very best for the Bunny League. All right, we're coming on out, and we're going to seek and destroy. I think he has to move up one more in order to spawn at that distance. Negative. Gosh darn it. Well, we can't fire. Gosh darn it. Okay, take a knee. I'm out in the open. I don't like it. All right, well, let's see. Can we... Here, jump in. I was hoping we'd see him, but we were a little too far out and just tuck into the building. Everyone just get ready.
Yeah.
Gene side, post up on the edge, take a knee, and the turn. Civvies stack behind. We're going to go ahead and get Esconde, and he's going to come around wide.
God be with me.
Hold on, Marta. Going to get Mr. T to come out to the edge of the map.
Let's do this.
And then we've got Darby to pull all the way back. So they haven't moved yet. Interesting. Let's go and ping out again. Refresh. It's right there. It doesn't move. There it is. Soldiers.
Devil's in the details.
Thank God. So he took a knee. Thank goodness. You can see the impacts in the snow. They did not hit him. Let's go in and get those guys overloaded. Mr. Singh's one of the best for it, yeah? Hey, Hamster, thanks again for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, and we'll catch you on the next one, yeah? High five. Thank you very much, and happy Wednesday, yeah? All right, and the turn with Jean.
Yeah.
I mean, if she can manage this, that would be really welcome. I'm going to take more pills. We are going to bump it on up, and the turn. Jean should be able to take a knee because of the pills and send a salvo and hopefully finish this guy. There it is, and trinketing has triggered, and hopefully we're going to get all of the goods out of those guys. And that is the last of the constructs on the field. So let's just move around and clean up. This is really, really great. So no losses for the bunnies. That's phenomenal. And we wrap up this operation with this one right here. And so we just run the civvies out of here. Yep, playing again. Yes, Cess, you're still in this, by the way. I believe you're on Mr. T's team with Harbin Carr.
Let's do this.
And then we got Darby, just full move. The only ones we have to get out are actually the VIPs, so no worries. We don't have to wait for anyone else. We'll just get our civvies to push. Civvies to push out. They're almost out. And... oh, no, tech's not there yet, so we'll just get Jean to hold. I'm going to hop out here, just regroup. I guess one thing we could do is I could drop off Carta and pick up Civvy number 3. So let's try that. So what I'm going to do is put Esconde right here. We're going to turn around as a 180. And then we're going to pick him up and drive him off. It's probably the fastest thing we can do. We can get Carta out of here. She can just hang tight. And everyone else is going to hold. So just stay right here. And then Darby around the corner. And then we'll just get our civvies into the vehicle. We're going to get these civvies out of here.
The boot on their throats.
I'm going to get... Did she just say keep the boot on the civvies' throats, or was she talking about someone else? And I'm going to get Esconde, and he's going to vacate the premises. So full speed for Esconde.
Into the eye of it.
Do you have your original limbs? I don't know about original, but I mean, they're original-ish. Does original-ish count? They're mostly original-ish, and that's what's important,
With
right?
great faith.
And full speed.
Yeah.
Look much faster.
As willed.
Get out. Hopefully enough original for sure. Yes. Mostly original-ish.
As willed.
There's the third group, and now it's just the fourth right here.
Yeah.
And once again, this is the one thing that if I had to make one change to the game in early access right now, it'd be this, that once you're done with something like this and there's no one else left on the field, that they would just allow you to finish it. But there it is. We got 5 wins right there, and we actually have fusion power cells. We didn't have any, so glad to have it. And we got another optics, which I believe came from the gun crawler. And now we've wrapped up this operation. No one's weary, no one's injured, not too shabby. And we get to choose our operation rewards. So we actually have... oh, we don't have the plate suit yet. So TCR Marine Tactical Armored Plate Suit. Standard issue armor employed by the fighting TCR Marines in all environments, offers good protection against most small arms and explosives while not hindering movement. Very durable, hard to come by in the way back. So we don't have this one yet. We do have this, I believe, Marine Infantry Body Armor. So the MIB Tier 3. So this is a whole Tier 4. And it's very, very, very light, good accessory slots. We also have Triloxin, which we have already, an R228A1 MRS. So I'm going to grab this armor. This is like the one from the trailer. I always love this one, yeah? Excellent. Major Comps has picked up activity on 2 high-speed spacecraft. One seems to be trying to escape the other. Sage's voice analytics and the expensive nature of one of the crafts confirms one pilot is the son of a Zane Beecher board member. The other craft chasing him has no manifest or licensing numbers, almost certainly a pirate. We might improve our position with the corporation by intervening. Call a stop to it. Not our business. I mean, that's fine. Call a stop to it. A missile is launched. The pirate kills its engines, rotates 180 degrees, and fires off into the opposite direction, hoping to cut the missile's trajectory. TCR Engineering sees the missile whip back in an instant. The pirate's retreat is cut short as the missile catches up, rocking the rear engines and sending an explosion cascading through the inner hull. All that is left is shimmering, red-hot debris. The young man being chased comes over the comms almost crying with thanks, and that he will tell his father about your heroic action. All in a day's work. Zane Beecher, you get +8 trust, and you're now at a whole new level with Zane Beecher, and apparently, because we finished the op, we're also at a whole new level, tier 5, with the Dice of the Gods as well, yeah? Isn't that the poster child armor? It's one of them. Absolutely it is, yeah? How's Ivy as a driver? I think she's good, but she has a lot more leveling for us to do in order to make her truly effective, yeah? It's like Battletech. When it came out, he had to extract every time. It'll probably get patch modded. That would be great, yeah? Does HB wear a newer helmet because his head is not original too? Yeah, yes and no. Yes and no. All right, let's take a look at the Zane Beecher core. We now hit trust level 5. We have 3 more to unlock. And guess what? There's 3 more to take. Recovery teams. Vehicles lost in battle no longer get permanently destroyed. I mean, that seems nice. We've got the ion cannon and the gravity manipulator. We've tried the gravity manipulator in the past, and I have heard not great things about the ion cannon, but it's something that we haven't tried yet, so that's why I'm going to pick it up. So there it is. So we're going to get that one. And then, of course, we got Dice of the Gods. We can choose from 4 different things, and they've got the Drug Lab. Gain a substance commodity after every mission. This is... I've actually always wanted to build this one, but you know how it is for Gene Sai. It's all Gene, it's not me. We've got Smoke. Gain the off-map ability Smoke Curtain, which will drop a smoke screen over 2 tiles on the battlefield. Or EW System. Gain the off-map ability Electronic Warfare System, which will offer +4 concealment for 1 turn. I don't know how useful that is, especially if you're fighting against the constructs. They put -99 on everyone within the ping, so +4 isn't going to do anything. The smoke is nice, but I mean, there's a delay on it. I would prefer to hold a smoke grenade, so I think Drug Labs is definitely the way to go, mostly because Jean Sai was asking me to. It's all her fault. Ion Cannon takes a lot of time to fire drugs for everybody. Well, it'll be kind of cool if we're fighting against the constructs and we end up overloading a ton of them. Maybe with a stun launcher, maybe that's a good application. Maybe you use the NDL stun bomb launcher, you stun a bunch of people in a group, and you ionize them. And then they've got to wait until they get blasted, and you just don't have the firepower, but it eliminates a lot at a time. Maybe we can do that. I'm wary of hair transplants, because what if your soul lives in your hair? Well, then I'm in trouble. TLDR, we want drugs. Well, let's take a look at the black market. Right now, it seems like we can still get SLs. I didn't realize... Oh, yeah, we've got Cody Greifinger, which we haven't acquired yet. If we take a look at the gear, looks like we have the Griffin Mark 1 Mod 1, the MB3A9 Triple P. We've got the SR41 cast. These are all things that we have already. Standard armor. Oh, there's some more pills. Neuropentin. Increases cover level by 1, concealment by 1, detection by 2, and accuracy by 10% for 3 turns. In a weird sort of way, that'd be a great tanking thing, right? Increase the detection by... Oh, our detection by 2, like our ability to detect people. I mean, I could take the drugs. That's nice. We can get more walkers, more IFVs. We've got more mech jetpacks. There's more just kidding, more drugs, flamethrowers, anti-material crocodile rifle. I mean, the thing I really want is the blueprint. So I'm going to see if I can't grab those. So let's go ahead and take the most numerous items that we have, and then we'll go from there. For the most part, when we're fighting against the constructs, we don't really get gear to sell off. So that is a little unfortunate, but it's fine. And we're going to try our best not to burn out all of our materials, because these are in fact materials for the workshop, but I do really want to try to clear out more in the field, right? I almost feel like if we got into an operation against anything but the constructs, we'd be in a better spot. So maybe, tell you what, let's come back to this one, because this black market stays. And then if we get into an operation that's not the constructs, we're going to be in a better spot. There's actually the rogue army out there. That would be nice. I haven't fought against the rogue army since all of the updates and changes, so that might be kind of nice. We've got 93 points and 187 OCI points out here, yeah? Let's see. We've got Armament, did something new come out? Did you just want to play some more Menace? Patch 8 and 9 and the redacted patch, and patch 10 is supposed to come out on the 21st of this month, which brings out heavy tanks and I believe it was the battle tank, which looks really cool. It kind of reminds me of an old, I don't know, like an M60 sort of, or something along those lines, right? So we have some options. I kind of want the ion cannon, but that's 200 points. Honestly, I think we've repaired all of our equipment. I just want to double check. If we take a look at the vehicles, yeah, so the medium walkers, all of the defects have been repaired after the operation. So maybe we'll hold on to the points because we need 200 in order to get the ion cannon. We could get more auto laser turrets, but I think what we've got works right now. I mean, obviously the hacker could be useful against even the heavy tanks that the rogue army deploys, and we're probably going to see some more of those. So let's just jump on in. We have about an hour and a half left, so let's see what we can accomplish. It's going to be nice to fight against humans, and it's going to allow us to test out the Maul high explosive launcher and the big stun bomb launcher as well. Auto supply is cool, but I think the problem is you have to choose what slot you replace, right? We have to get rid of something in order to get something. And one of the things I want to do here, the reason why I have 2 fixers at the moment, and is because I actually want to get more blueprints, specifically so the bunnies can see different types of gear that we can make in the workshop. That's my focus, which is why I'm focusing on being able to get more value for what it is that we are accomplishing in the field. So let's see what we can do. Right now, if we take a look at the field, we can go work our way backwards. We've got our access to the rewards. Gain a minigun strafing runoff map use. That's not too useful to me. Upon completion, gain a rogue army item. I always like extra loot. Out here, this is going to allow us to have 2 allied local force infantry units on the final mission. So right now I'm leaning towards the middle. If we work our way backwards from there, we have enemy vehicle and walkers will start battle damaged. Enemy discipline reduced by 10%. Always helpful. Back here, we have gain 20 additional promotion points. Enemy forces have discipline reduced by 10%. I prefer this. And mostly because I'm trying to level up a bunch of like squad leaders, like Vamps, right? So Vamplu is able to actually, I think, pick up Flamboyant, I believe, which is kind of nice. And then that means we can choose from any of the lead 3. Stop Marauders will reward us with +5 trust with local faction, +1 civilian trading good. For Relieve Outpost, another rogue army item. That's great news. We can get 2 of them. And then, of course, we've got enemy will have supply points reduced by 15% for the rest of the op. But it's a very tough mission. Prevent hostiles from engaging or take an outpost. Let's do Relieve Outpost. We're going to go in and get a rogue army item. Afterwards, we're going to get more promotional points. Then we're going to get another item. And then we're going to make our way out in Breakthrough, where we've got to fight our way through a Maginot type line, right? So let's do Relieve Outpost as a start. Now, Vamplu, we now have 93 promotional points. In order to get Flamboyant, minus 30% supply cost for armor specifically. That's going to cost him 50. So I'm going to go ahead and nab that. In order to get something like Ignore Suppression from Dying Squaddies or Shooting Gallery, it's going to cost us 70 points. So it's another like 27 on top of what we have right now. But that allows him to utilize things like our brand new tack armor. And it isn't going to cost him too much, right? So it's going to cost him a total of, looks like, 46 points in his current setup. Obviously, we buff him to maximum for the maximum amount of health. Now he's worth 284 points just with the armor alone. That's so expensive. You say it's a tough mission, but is it bunny tough? Yeah, probably. Hold the outpost for 10 turns. So we've got the central location. We've got an HQ unit out here. We've got special operators, the stormtroopers with the laser rifles on the left. We've got a rogue army walker, another rogue army walker. I'm curious where the heavies are. Rogue machine gun team. Here are the Jaegers out here. They're very difficult to detect. They've got Jaeger fatigues. They're very difficult to see. Now, Darby has increased detection by 5. So you'll see she has the thermal imaging device, increased detection by 4. And then she's also got the binoculars out here. So she should be more ready to detect them so we can engage them from afar. So that's really exciting. So if I get her out this way on the edge, she's going to be able to advance and hopefully execute those guys without too much trouble. Now, I don't think we need Gene Psi at the moment because we're not trying to get all the materials from these guys. I like the fact that Rewa can come back, so we could bring Rewa back, or we could also bombard the enemy with, let's say, maybe instead of having the ping, we could send out there with a rocket organ and to cut costs even further, get the pirate truck, right? So we can get the pirate truck, get a rocket organ for Bog so we can start suppressing the enemy, and I suppose he can have Do we really need a VMAT? I don't think so. I am seeing vehicle. That could be maybe a heavy tank, but we've got other people to deal with it, so I think that's going to be okay. So I'm just going to go ahead and get some ammunition, let's say. Esconde is nice to bring our people into the fight. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of the extra detection range on him. Carta has a stun bomb launcher. I could use the stun bomb launcher, or I could use the maul. I have the Zane Tech right here, which is very helpful if we're fighting against the Rogue Army heavy tank. So I guess having that is still useful. And the plasma grenade's kind of nice, but I almost feel like if we can get... If we need to get rid of something on the kit, that will be the one to get rid of and maybe supplant that with like more binoculars or something like that, right? Lim. Well, the bunnies are on Lim's team. I guess if I were to remove Cardo, I could put Lim in instead, and then that way we can get more bunnies into the field. Lim could carry the maul. He could carry soft body armor. He could get, I guess, more special weapon ammunition. He has the heavy SMG, and he could even get, I guess, additional primary ammo on top of everything. And now we've got 201 points to apply. So he's going to be in with Esconde. He has the maul to smash some people in the face. We've got suppression with match-grade ammunition with a hammer. We have our killer detector team out this way. We've got anti-vehicle. We've got suppression with Bog. And then Rewa, unfortunately, is probably not going to have enough points to do too much out here, yeah? Hey, Lord Cucumber, I'm glad. Thank you so much for the resub, yeah? High five. Happy Wednesday. If you're joining us right now, we're currently trying to get more, I guess, tradables for the black market so we can unlock more blueprints out here. And we're doing pretty well, I would say. I guess Vamp is too expensive just with the gear and doesn't even have anything extra. So how many entities can I put on Mr. T? He can bring him up to 6. Or I could keep him at 2 and then bring in Pike. Maybe we'll bring in Pike. Let's bring in Pike. So I'm going to give him the operator gear. And that's going to allow him to have maybe like an anti-material rifle, or... Actually, let's give him the stun launcher. So let's unequip Carta. We're going to give him the stun launcher. And they can also command us on the field. We'll give him just like a standard crowbar for the moment. He can have the binocs. He can have additional secondary special ammunition. And even some camouflage. Yeah, camouflage. That'll work. Yeah. Are there other enemies than bugs? Yep. We've been fighting against them. Oh, you do? Well, that sucks. It's going to be... He can get away with the special operator rifle 22. Let's give him the R228A1. And let's come in like this. So we basically have Pike, who's going to offer us additional, command benefits. Unfortunately, I did not get his rally command, so if we're suppressed, that's it. We've got to deal with it. We got Bog with a rocket organ and extra ammunition. We've got Tech with the Zane Tech for shots coming from above, anti-tank. We have the suppression specialist with Mr. Singh. We've got our suppressed specialist, Darby, who's scouting. We have Mr. Lim with all the bunnies on board with a heavy SMG. And then we've got our delivery vehicle. Probably not the plasma rifle. Probably should do the auto grenade launcher instead. And if we could manage it, we only have 8 points. So let's just stay like this. That works out just fine. So let's go ahead and deploy. We've got Darby as far forward as possible. We don't have any other Vanguard deployment at the moment. Gonna have Esconde maybe... I guess let's come up on the left and we can drive up the left side and try to clean these guys up. So they're going to be pushing right up the left side. We're rather spread out. Darby's going to be trying to hold down all of their special operators. Lim and the bunnies are going to be on board there. We can move into the base and try to suppress with Mr. Singh. Pike is going to be giving additional, I guess, benefits from here. Probably going to experience more vehicles on the left side. Bog with the organ, I suppose, can maybe run up the left and at least bombard left or bombard north. And then Mr. T should probably be running up the left side as well because we've got more armor on the left. So let's do this. Here we go. Yeah. I don't have anything like that. I wanted to make the pun. Oh, gotcha. Give Rewa the light mech with the autocannon. Oh, that seems a little dangerous.
Backbone my ass. This planet's the same as any other.
All right. So we have Mr. Singh. We've got Pike. We have Mr. T. We currently have our IFV and the bunnies with Lim.
Orders?
That's Ataraxi, Lance Corporal, Tank Hair, Jason, Tryphon, Jonathan Leal, Wilf, and Christy Marie. And then, of course, we have the detector. Wow.
Orders?
Okay, so this is pretty incredible. Here's Darby with the new item from the workshop, the thermal imaging scope. That's allowing her to actually detect Jaegers from back there, so she can see them farther than her rifle can shoot. That is incredible detection, considering they're sort of like concealment specialists. This is insane, yeah? Rewa's not on the mission. The enemy doesn't have a prayer, but at least they don't have to fear the wrath of an unjust god. So shot, that's 1, 2, and 3. So we got 1, 2, and 3. Let's come on up. We can take one single knee and engage at extreme range. Let's go ahead and take a knee. And then we're going to go and engage right here. And they did not even get to breathe for a moment. That's amazing. I'm going to go ahead and toss out an auto laser turret up here just to kind of hold down and delay and hang tight. So there are constructs on the field right now. They're going to have to engage. It's a 3-faction system on this battle. Yeah. Have you played management games like Football Liner? It seems like it should be something up your alley. I have, but not really necessarily on the stream, if that makes sense. So it's not really something that I have taken the time to play on the stream, just because I have to think about what's entertaining, commentary, stuff like that, what I can present well.
Enemies in the objective zone,
and
Major.
That's not something that I think I know how to do or have figured out how to do yet. Let's see. So right now, we have committed on the right side. We're going to go ahead and maybe wait to push with a rocket organ, and I'm probably going to advance with Pike because he actually has more visibility with the binoculars, and we'll go from there. Actually, if you don't mind, let me just see if I've got a limited time in the stream left. If I could focus on the game, that'd be awesome. But I mean,
move out.
Yeah, just give me some time to answer, because otherwise I'm not going to move anything on the screen, and I'm having difficulty tracking all of the strategic elements and stuff like that. I'm afraid we'll get shot. So I apologize for the lack of multi control. See, I have to pause just to even think of the word of multitasking. That's what I wanted to say. I'm having difficulty multitasking. Let's get Mr. Sink into cover. If it's talking about Menace, that's easier for me to kind of do at the same time, because then I'm in that sort of mindset. I don't know if any other bunnies are like that, or if I'm the only one. All right, I'm pushing Mr. T here. I don't remember why, and we're just going to push up to the edge, because if I recall from the briefing, there's a whole line of enemies deployed like this. So if we can move to a place where we can maybe get Mr. T here, start spotting, locking people down, and then rocking them in the face, that'll be awesome. Just gonna hang tight, yeah? Yeah. And then, of course, we've got Bog, and let's get Esconde. Let's just push up. Unfortunately, I cannot deploy Marta in the same turn, because she took her turn in order to get inside of the vehicle. And just push up one, and push up one more, and end the turn. And then we got Bog. I mean, he could supply some rockets. I mean, that's pretty nice, but let's be real. I might hit our allies. Do I care? No. Loose. Yeah, we're hitting our allies, but oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, very dangerous, but it's okay. It's Bog. Everything's fine.
Sir.
Well, they're more suppressed is what I'm seeing. Now, Darby doesn't see the other Jaeger team yet, and we don't see anyone else except for these guys. I mean, I suppose the militia is right there. We are not spotted, so I think I'm going to keep pushing up this way
God wills it.
with Esconde. I don't like doing this without
into the eye of it.
Spotting assistance, but okay, special operators, their detection radius is here. If I break off this way, can we make it? Yes, we can. I'm gonna actually.
With his guidance.
Oh, I thought I could make it. I did not. Let's cant over and incoming. We do have divine intervention. I think this is a mortar team. Or it was an autocannon team. My bad. Very nice. Machine gun team is severely damaged as well. I think enemy is shooting. Okay, so it's. Actually, I can't tell. I think they're shooting at our militia. Is that a nade? Man, are they on the base already? Okay, now they're tossing a nade here. Excellent. So that's an overload. Beautiful. If they didn't want to get hit, they wouldn't have decided to be there. Well, All right, let's get Mr. Lim out of here.
Get to cover.
So this has all the bunnies on it. They've got the heavy machine pistol, and they're a little short. Let's pull up a little bit and see if we can't suppress these guys. Just full rate of fire. There we go. They're pinned. Beautiful. Keep them pinned. Keep them pinned. And let's take a knee. And the turn.
Choose your flank.
I just don't want them turning around and shooting us. Machine guns on our auto laser turret. And more shots into the overloaded soldiers out this way.
Sir.
All right, so far so good. So they haven't shot at any of the bunnies yet. That's the plus.
Eyes open.
Currently, we took a knee. Let's go ahead and stand up. Keep pushing up.
Hustle,
We're hoping to
1/3.
see more
Eyes
Jaegers.
on.
We see the Jaegers from here again. The detection, they're even in the trees, which lowers their detection even further. I mean, it raises their concealment. And once again, we're too far out. We'd have to move up even further. That's 42, and we can
Oscar
fire.
Mike.
But they can see us, I believe. Nope, they don't see us. Engage them. Wow, high five. So all of their snipers have been removed from the field just like that. That is incredible. Incredible detection with the thermal imaging scope there. Clearly the Jaeger shouldn't have worn those day glow safety hunting vests. Yeah, they definitely were very safe. Super safe. All right, let's push up with Mr. T, and then he can help spot from the crest of this little hill right here. And we're gonna hang tight right in place.
Sir.
So far, so good. You got Pike. I mean, one thing we can do is give additional actions. Let's come up on the trees. And we are in line, so we should be able to give... Oh, no, I can't see from here. Okay, get up. I can mark. Nope, I'm too far out. Gosh darn it, Pike. Okay, we'll have to come back to this one. Can we stun him? No, we're too far. Gosh darn it, Pike. What about the detection? Nope, they can't see anything because they're pinned. All right, we're going into the open with Pike.
Sit rep. Enemy hardware.
And we see a walker. All right, so they got a... Wow. Rocket organ and a laser lance. Oh, never mind. Swarm airburst launcher and a laser lance. Even more deadly, yeah. I've been fighting the spore burst mutation of the Terminites in Hell Divers. They're pretty deadly, but only when the divers cannot work together. Well, I mean, working together seems to be key in any sort of military-style engagement, so I guess that makes sense, yeah? All right, let's come up to the edge of the fence, and then we're going to cut our way through and just be ready for the next. Let's hold in place.
Forget about me.
We're going to reload and can't. And now we're good to fire on the next turn. So it's every other turn to shoot with a rocket organ. Okay, so out of everybody that we can see, there's the machine gun team that is wavering. The auto laser turret isn't going to be able to fire this turn. It's going to have to vent on the next. I guess Darby could move to engage, but how is the special operator? They were pinned last turn. I guess they're suppressed now. They're taking a knee. So what we can do is try out the Maul. This is the high explosive rocket launcher on the special operators in Stormtrooper armor. They have been suppressed. They've been suppressed. And that was a good effect. Good effect. All right, they're venting heat. Oh boy.
But it's no hellfire.
You can see the swarm airburst launcher is currently just decimating our allies. And at least some of the friendly militia is continuing to overload those soldiers so they can't attack us.
Sir.
I mean, we can't fault their motor pool for paint jobs. No, they're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. Well, let's see. We can mark them here, but I feel like I should probably, if I can, get Darby in on really pushing the limit on these guys. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we count that out, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we need to be about here in order to engage. And that's extreme range. Send it. Excellent. Enemy down. Beautiful job. Beautiful job. So our auto laser turret can live to fight another day. Where is that coming from? My god, that's terrifying. It's something like 200% speed, spore burst bug, explode, speed spores, cause other bugs to frenzy, and oh god, that sounds horrible. I don't want any of that, let's be real. Let's grab Esconde, and he's just going to move into a screening position for the bunnies. And then he's going to get the ramp to them so that they've got a good place to enter, and we can pop off grenade launcher and hope that it helps with this special operator. All clear. Beautiful job. All right, nice. So let's push into the trees with Mr. T. We're going to continue to try to support the advance. Combined arms and all that. And in the turn.
Sir.
Got Pike. I suppose let's come up on the outside. We know that there is this guy. I'm curious.
Up for.
Can we stun a mech? That I have no idea. I mean, if we're in the trees, that's one thing. I guess I'd have to stay standing if I want to send this. I'll try it. It's adjacent splash. That did jack squat. Did nothing. Let's hold. End the turn. Incoming autocannon team from the north. And we got a rocket organ. Let's just push hard, push north. Grenade launcher helps unless you're collecting watches. Does not care about your body armor. You won't have any legs or arms or even head after the salvo. Yes, sometimes you need a little help. Everyone does. All right, Mr. Singh. Almost there. And there we go. So we cleared the soldiers. So hopefully it's going to allow our allies to focus their efforts elsewhere. And end the turn.
Accelerate them to death!
Headquarters.
Sir.
And that is the turn. Okay, well, we can't stun the walker, but I can do this. Let's go in and hack their walker. Wow. And just for a turn, give us a little breathing room. That would be very, 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 very nice to have. I would love to stun the HQ if we can. Right now, we're a little far back. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's come up. If we look at the detection, unfortunately, we will be spotted unless we're right here. But then we do not have enough to fire. I could come up this way, but I don't know what's around the corner. All right, we'll just push into detected range. We have new contact. There is heavy infantry to the east, but we're far out. We can't get on the HQ unit yet. All right, push up Pike. Now we're close, but if I really want to land it, I got to be out in the open where they can see me. Gosh darn it. Well, or I could be in this very little gap right here. This does not seem smart. Here, I'm going to pop one of these adjacent. Nice. We stunned them and took them offline for a moment, and then we're back up into the brush. We're not invisible, but it's better than nothing. And the turn. I heard deployment of some kind of tripod weapon. Autocannons up. This is to the northeast. Drop the auto laser turret by Darby. And I'm hearing movement. Ah, there we go. Allies are... I don't know why the allies are deploying to the east. It's like they're just vacating the outpost. Doesn't make any sense to me. All right, well, Darby, if she can clear anybody who might be taking control of this place, that'd be awesome. I suppose Pike's already set. We can start marking these guys. Let's go and mark up the medium walker. And then Tech's going to launch around from the Zane Tech.
We're good. We're good.
Hit. Good hit. I noticed by turn 3, you've already destroyed 3 buildings. Oh, have I? Whoops. That's fine. It's to be expected, really. Okay, so these guys are capturing right now. Let's get back inside of Exconde's IFV with the bunnies and the turn.
Yeah.
We've got a rocket organ. I mean, if we can pin these guys, then we're going to be in a nice spot to actually make that capture effectivity go away. So let's go ahead and try to land this. They're pinned. Nice, nice. High five. So they're not capturing right now, I don't think. I believe. Then we're just going to push it forward. Is that true? Well, there's still something right there on the meter. But maybe that just means there's someone I can't see yet. Right? Let's get Darby to push closer so that we can get rid of the blind spots.
Enemy movement!
Contact. Special operators out here. If we can get those guys suppressed, that'd be awesome. But I don't think she's got enough AP, right? She has to stay still in order to engage. So let's just push to her maximum range. And on the next turn, she should be able to get some good effects. So that guy is the one who's capturing at the moment. We've got Exconde, we've got Mr. Singh. Now, Mr. Singh isn't going to be able to do anything here other than maybe move to a place where he can at least counter the capture. So now it's like 1-to-1 on the capture ratio, and then end the turn.
I go last because God is always first.
Yes.
God
And
be with me.
Push up Exconde and just get right in there so we can deploy the bunnies to where they're most needed in their time of need. All right, so it's going to get right in their face and end the turn. Wow, they're pushing on that outpost like some kind of Suicidal Zerg. Oh, they got another light walker. Okay, so we still have over 80% control. Right now, this guy's active again. We need to get rid of these guys as the main threat. So let's go ahead and deploy with the bunnies and limb right here. You can stun with a grenade launcher as a chance to roll. Oh, nice. Let's stack this. It's the rend ammunition, I realize, but... Oh, we were so close. That's not good. That's not good, which means he's probably going to retaliate now. Unless... Nope, those are allies. So what are they going to do? Is it the walker? I was thinking that was going to take him out, but it did not. Oh, nice. We get an opportunity. Oh, my goodness. Well, what about... Well, Pike can fire, and he doesn't have rend, so he should be able to continue just whittle away at this guy, but he doesn't have many rounds because he only has 2 additional squaddies. Now, Tech did have the lock. We should probably just loose another one of these and finish the job normally. There we go. So we get a clear on the walker, and we can mark up the HQ unit so that it can't escape.
Time to sort this tech.
They marked
trash.
Exconde, but Exconde... Oh, and they marked Pike. That's not great, but Exconde can now launch the auto grenade launcher and hopefully clear them from the field. Excellent. High five. So the HQ is off the field.
All through God.
And we're going to get positioned a little bit closer. Is this a mortar? Oh, what the... Oh my god. Wow. So that was a Zane tech. That could have absolutely destroyed our IFV, but thanks to divine intervention, it negated that damage. That would have been huge damage. That's basically the same round that Tech is shooting. That's really scary. That's very bad.
Eyes open.
So where did that come from? Is this guy? They've got the machine gun team. That's, I mean, here, let's bum it up 1. Darby can see so much right now. Oh my god, they're all over the place. And we're going to at least pin the special operators. Excellent.
Contact.
And then we're going to try to... Oh, we're just out of range here. I mean, they're both pinned, so they're not currently capturing. I'm going to push up.
Author moving.
And maybe we can engage them. And they've got a heavy tank. Oh my god. We're just out of range. Gosh, it's just out of range. Just out of range. In that case, take a knee and turn right in place. They got another Jaeger, so they've got more sharpshooters out here right at the end of the turn appearing. I could potentially launch another auto grenade launcher shot. We've got the stun bomb launcher. Let's... Where can I go where we are not going to get detected? If I look here, let's tuck into the corner here, and I think we can lob over the trees, maybe. Pop that. Well, I guess that's all I can manage.
Deflected.
Those guys are stunned. Man, that sounds like it would suck. That's not a heavy tank, it's a semi-mobile airstrike marker. Man, the problem is Tech is so far away right now. Him being able to assist is going to be tough.
Movement.
And then we got our rocket organ. Got to get reloaded and repositioned and in the turn. Man, they have so many units moving to capture. This is no bueno. Mr. Singh, if he gets in the tower, that doesn't seem good. If I get on this side, that's probably going to have a better result. So let's come over to the edge on high cover. All we have to do is pop out and engage. We can't engage on this turn, so just end the turn right here. Light walkers. Oh, man. Yeah, we're definitely losing this objective very quickly. Mortars. And they're suppressing our allies.
Eyes on hardware.
More light walkers. And there's the big one. There's 2. Bunnies, we got 2 heavy tanks to the north. 2 heavy tanks. Okay, that was a little unexpected, I admit. We probably should have pushed the outpost a lot faster than I did. It's another autocannon team. Oh boy. So we failed the keep control over 80% because that's definitely not the case right now. At least we removed the HQ unit. Auto grenade launcher doesn't have range on most of these guys. You'd have to move in even closer. Mr. T is way too far out. He can't really mark. He can mark here, but I need to be marking the big guys. So we're going to have to spend a whole turn just pushing in with Mr. T. Darby can at least put in some good gunfire and continue to suppress and pin. She can hit these 2 guys and then they don't count. We can get rid of the Jaegers. Jaegers are completely off the field. And then she can at least suppress the special operators. They're completely off the field, and
Hostile eliminated.
nearby enemies are feeling very, very unmotivated right now. Yeah. Can't Pint give Mr. T more AP. You're right. You're right, Jonathan. You're right. I totally forgot. Right, there's the Zane Tech. This is the dangerous one that hit Esconde, and they've relocated. They pulled away. Our militia just left the capture zone. I can't believe they did that. If we want, let's give more points, like Jonathan said, to Mr. T.
Ready on my signal.
And then we've got the stun bomb launcher, and maybe we can get these guys to at least lay down, maybe. Well, they're stunned and disabled for the turn.
Orders.
Now we've got Mr. T, and he has 146 points. So he gets all the way up. He's going to have 42 left over, just enough to mark the enemy. What I need is 90 points. If I can get 90 points, like, let's go ahead and move on the diagonal like this. Can we mark even the light walker from here? If we could, that'd be amazing. We can't. All right, let's push up to the edge. Get into cover momentarily. And then we're going to go ahead. We got a plasma grenade. We're too far. We can at least mark the walker. So that guy's not getting away. And doesn't matter if he's on the wrong side of the building. We can actually clear the way. Got Bog. He's got the rocket organ. I mean, this is a nice time to get suppressing. We can suppress out this way. You suppress the guys in range. I guess I'd rather take the new guys. So let's push up. And we're trying to get an extreme shot. Let's push up one more time. And we're going to try to stop these guys from running. Put that right there. Excellent. 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 Super effective. End the turn. Light walkers coming in. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Now just stay there while I order in artillery. Yes.
At your service.
All right, Mr. Sink, let's step out and get to work. Burn that armor. Burn that armor.
Deflect.
Close. Crew injured. Fleeing. Excellent. Fleeing. So we're good. Although we are standing out in the open yet. Is it 2 heavy tanks coming to ruin your day? Yes, it is, Lance Corporal. Yes, it is. It's a little problematic, I know. Have they gone yet? They have not gone yet, which means if Esconde pushes in, they're probably... I think they're direct line of sight based, so... Alright, let's push to contest. I am worried about this, but we do have divine intervention still. When you're standing on top of a hill, you can see everybody, but everybody can see you. Yes. And end turn.
No time.
Limb, deploy, bunnies, deploy. See if we can't positively affect their capture rate. Right now, this is low accuracy because they're pinned, and these guys are... God, the rend ammo is not great. If I take a knee, I'm going to be stuck inside. So I'm not going to do it. Oh, that's close. That's so close. And disappear, disappear. Oh my goodness, that was so close. We got to be a lot closer. That was extreme range. And the turn. Here come the big guys. Oh, I guess the blessing is they've got a fixed frontal gun, so they've got to really rotate the whole thing in order to shoot at us. So that cost them a lot in terms of AP in order to rotate. 120 mil. Okay, they didn't do it. They didn't do it. There's the Zane Tech. They'd have to deploy as well in order to engage. So I need to go seek them with Darby. And there's our autocannon team. And they've deployed. We've got the machine gun team. Oh my god. It's an assault gun and it's French. Okay, little problematic. I guess, who are we attacking first? Now, Darby can get these guys. She can probably finish the job here. I can get Mr. Singh. He can start whittling away from this position. Maybe I'll do that because he's kind of exposed in the front. I am a little worried, but yeah, we got this. Unfortunately, Rocket Organ needs to reload, so it isn't going to be able to support us on this turn. And Mr. T, can he lock people from here? He can only lock these guys. He can't lock the big guys yet, so I'm going to have to move him even closer. So let's get Mr. Singh, who's standing out in the open and fully detected. He's going to, I guess, whittle away at the guy behind. finish. Well, no, this guy is Dunzos. I think he's retreating. So keep engaging right here. That guy is now fleeing as well. And then he's going to get behind cover. So this guy's fleeing. That guy's fleeing. And end the turn. Mortar is suppressing our allies who still, for some reason, left the capture zone. And it's back to us. Okay, thank goodness. Well, we could deploy and try to execute some of these guys are just suppressed, so we can definitely take care of them. And the special operators are gone. So let's get Mr. Lim out. Let's go ahead and take the heavy machine pistol and engage the heavy infantry. So they've been pinned. And we can try to drop this guy out. Excellent. So that's a clear. He can shoot again and clear this guy. That's a clear. And it's affecting the morale negatively. And then we can disappear. Nice job. Nice job. All right. So you can see there's no one capturing on their side anymore. At least for now. We have another Zane Tech ATGM team taking a knee. Oh, please don't fire.
Sir.
Okay, so he had to move and then deploy, so we didn't have enough AP to fire, which is great news. We can keep pinging out and then back off with Esconde if we need to. Medium accuracy, we'll come back to that one. We've got Bog, he needs to reload, but that's on his own time. And then we got Pike, and then we got Darby. Darby can see autocannon teams out here. Let's go in and burn them out. So they're dead. And she can continue to hit that ATGM team that is very dangerous. They're clear. Good job, Darby. Good job.
Weapons team eliminated.
That must be so freaking demoralizing. You can see that everyone's wavering around them. They're seeing their buddies just die. Deploy angry Scottish Cyclops with attendant explosives to counter. Yes, that's the idea. Can we mark up here? Okay, he just entered into the zone. Mark. Loose. Mr. T. There it is. Oh, they're fleeing. Their buddies are fleeing. So these guys are retreating. This tank is retreating. Oh my god, even the heavy tanks are leaving. Incredible, incredible morale damage is what that is. Prevent the loot from escaping. Yes. All right, Pike, get into the building.
Attention.
There we go.
Moving
Get
to
in the
cover.
tower. He's marked up. And then we're going to go in and reload with our boy. Push up. And then we've got Esconde, who honestly, I mean, let's start splashing these gentlemen. I mean, I suppose we could splash here. Send it. Fantastic. Let's go in and see these guys. Hey, Dereva, welcome, 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 Raiders. You're joining us right now. We are currently trying to survive against against these rather static guns right now. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well. High five. Hey, Lenny, good to see you. Happy Wednesday. And Bunnies, if you haven't checked out Dereva, a great friend of the Bunny League. He's an incredible strategy streamer. Definitely worth your time. Right now, we are a little bit worried because there's a lot of weapons teams out here. It seems like we were able to maybe break the spirits of these giant tank destroyers. And that is our only saving grace right now. So that's helping us out a great deal. Now, mind you, there are still a whole bunch of teams, including some of them that are very threatening to our APC. I suppose the rocket organ is in a spot where maybe it can just shoot blindly and hopefully suppress any of them that might strike us before, you know, if we can stop them before we get a turn. So I'm actually going to maybe hit the machine gun team out here. Oh, there. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Wonderful, wonderful. I love this. I love this thing. Let's... Looks like the heavy tanks are some kind of explosive reactive armor. Yes. Yes. We actually have some on our infantry fighting vehicle as well. It's been very, very helpful in order to stop them from hammering away at us. Nice. So they pinned the only enemy remaining in the field, the heavy infantry inside of the capture zone. That's being really, really helpful to our capture rate. I think the bunnies can deploy and probably execute them. We're close enough that they're within the effective range for the most part. There's some there. Send it again. There it is. And that is a clear. Beautiful.
Great
and then we're going to
shot.
disappear
Medals don't earn themselves.
into Esconde's IFV. One question, can you transport infantry in an APC with a radar? Yes. Yes, you can. As long as you don't have a heavy module on your IFV, you should be able to transport infantry inside. Absolutely. We can also give additional points. We've got the stun launcher. Let's get Pike to push up. So he's actually in range with the new NDL stun bomb launcher. Oops, I don't know where I went there. Oh, there we go. It looks like... Oh, did we detect someone on the outside there? I didn't even notice.
Get to cover.
So there must be someone out here because the camera panned over in that direction and Pike actually paused. So there's probably additional threats coming from the northwest. Now Tech can at least push into the trees. He's got increased concealment in the trees. He's going to be behind the wreck of this medium walker. You can see its outline here. And the turn, that leaves us with Darby. Darby is still undetected, but that's not going to last for very long. Now, if we clear more enemies... Oh, I don't know if she has... I don't know if she has the throughput for that. I mean, excellent accuracy. Let's go ahead and clear the Pins machine gun team. And it's now continuing to wreck their surrounding allies' morale, so they're actually running again. I'm glad. It's the best way we could protect ourselves. Then we got Mr. Singh out here, who can push behind the wreck of the Light Walker, use it as improvised cover, and he's got a great opportunity to engage. Let's go ahead and take a knee and engage the Walker with match-grade ammunition. Excellent, and you can see their morale is shaking again. If I'm able to be one... Yeah, absolutely. Any bunnies who want to be a squatty, just let me know. Just remind me when we get back to the ship. I think Big Tony said he wanted to be a squatty as well. Yeah, just thank you for being interested. Absolutely. Just let me know, and we can absolutely do that. Let's just get it canted around and hold this position. We got to hold for 10 turns. All right, he's able to move towards the edge of the map. He's getting out of here. Perfect. All right, so who is the threat right now? I mean, I guess let's get Mr. Singh to continue to pummel and ruin the enemy's morale. Big fire. Send it. Excellent. High five. So I'm assuming that is keeping the momentum going. He's wavering, but the rogue heavy tank still seems to be back in the fight for a moment. So a little scary. Oh, boy. So we get one of those per turn. Esconde has a special perk. The first time he would take damage in a turn, it actually stops him from taking any health damage, the hull damage, not actually armor damage. So he took a direct blast from the 120 mil. Yeah, God just slaps the 120 mil aside. It's not a good offense. The best defense is pre-designated artillery. Yes, very, very helpful. Tell you what, let's stand, and we need to keep scouting.
Movement.
Do we see anybody else? There is... Yeah, these guys are wavering in the distance. Rogue Army Infantry. Just keep pushing. Keep pushing, Darby. We need that information. Who else do they have? There is a... Is that an autocannon team? Oh my god, they're so hard to see. Autocannon team, local forces. All right, just keep pushing up. Negative contact. Take a knee. Hold in place. Keep scouting, Darby. End the turn. Man, that guy needs to go. I need tech on that guy. We got another mortar team here.
Sir.
Pike. Well, let's get tech to designate. Can he see that guy? He can. All right, here we go. So obviously the armor on the front is a massive 220, as you can see behind my head. Side armor is a little bit easier to penetrate, but we're sending shots from the top, so it should still penetrate. Excellent. 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 Super handy. Yeah, if you're not going to go away now, you should probably vacate the premises as soon as possible, my guy. Oh boy, there they are. So we did spot somebody. I didn't know where they were.
Yo, they moving.
But we are close enough. I think we should be able to hit him. Yeah, we can hit him with the stun bomb launcher, the brand new one from the workshop.
Deflected.
Oh, there it is. That sucks. That sucks. Here, give more points. Mr. T. Oh, I heard that. There was a deployment here. I can't see it.
Orders.
Where did that go? I mean, I heard it fly, but I didn't see it land, yeah. Of Plank, give Mr. T more AP. Can he shoot again? He can't shoot the launcher because it only gives 40 AP. It costs 60, but he can shoot the laser rifle and at least do some damage. Obviously, he doesn't have as many squaddies. He's a smaller team, but he still does some damage. Very helpful. My armor's unbreakable. Ammo cooks right off. So we have rocket organ that we have to reload. And then we've got our deployed unit right here. I'm thinking, let's push right into their face, because most of them have probably gone already. there's the
You are
other
but
heavy
lost,
tank.
brothers and sisters.
And we can see machine gun team, autocannon team, infantry, and mortar team. Okay, so it's not a Zane tech that I thought. We don't have enough to engage. Let's just stuff ourselves right up his tailpipe. Get right in there. Hang tight. Infantry's up. This is a rather bold maneuver, I know. And deploy the Bunny League. All right.
Alert! Weapons.
We are here. Heavy machine pistol. Engage. Engage. Enemy down. All right. They're fleeing. They're fleeing. Engage the mortar team.
Neutralized.
Enemy down. Beautiful. Engage the...
Weapons team neutralized.
Engage the entire infantry squad. Enemy down. Beautiful. And disappear. Seems like...
Major, C2 is strong. This soldier's very combat effective.
Yeah, he is. It's super effective like Pokemon. Wow, these guys are like, you know what? I don't want to be here anymore. Run away. Run away.
Yeah.
Wow, that was super effective. All right, rocket organ, reload, and push up. And turn. That is the round. This guy's like, nope, don't care. Get away from my butt. Get away from my butt. It's no bueno, no bueno. Don't like it. Go away, please. Let's see. This guy is now wavering. This guy is wavering, but they're still in the fight. I suppose if we get rid of more of their friends, that's a big plus for us. We can't really do much on the side armor hits.
All right.
I could, well, I need to choose, right? I mean,
Your service.
I guess we have this guy marked. We should probably loose something with Mr. T while we can. See if he's still wavering after this impact.
We disabled something.
He's retreating. What about his pal? Is he retreating? He is still wavering, so he's still in the fight, but he's going to have to make a 180 to shoot us in the face, and we still have divine intervention. Let's go ahead and try to pin this guy. They are now pinned. Excellent. And trying to retreat once they can get off the ground. It's literally bravely ran away from Monty Python. Yes, yes. Go ahead and keep capturing. Keep capturing. Yeah, there it is. Finally, you're back where you belong.
Sir.
Okay, so who is who and where? This guy is still wavering. Can we do something about that? I'm going to shoot him in the butt. I guess there's a walker out this way. Tell you what, let's get Esconde, and we can maybe... I'm pretty sure this guy can see these guys. This is Jimmy, Billy, and Lee, and they are Triple Dragon. They're his best friends. He's been with them since boot camp, but it seems like they were in the wrong place at the wrong time. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. All right, how are you feeling now? Okay, he's wavering. It seems like you require a little more encouragement. You require a little bit more encouragement. My goodness, seems like you attacked the wrong outpost. Here, let's go ahead and soften this guy up a little bit. Eat this.
If God wills it.
If God wills it, he knows we're just going to ram ourselves right up the tailpipe. There we go. You're going to rotate 180, and that's the only way you're going to attack us. And we've got divine intervention, so enjoy that one, my guy. All right, incoming infantry, very dangerous. They're all up on Mr. T's grill. Don't like that. Tell you what, let's go ahead and show them how much of a stunner you really are. Loose. Ding out there, and ding out. There it is. Wonderful. All right, Pike's feeling good.
We're flattening everything.
Oh, he's coming at us. Oh, no, no. He's trying to maneuver, but it's very difficult in these trees. And who do we have now? We got Darby. Excellent, excellent. All right, Darby, go find the remainder. Go find the last of the Rebel Alliance out here. We don't allow this kind of incursion on the Empire. The Imperial Bunnies are coming for you. Okay, so who else is out here? I know they had mortars. Oh, mortars coming after Mr. T. Oh, we're taking a little enemy flak. Oh, but Mr. T is built the tougher stuff.
At your service.
Mr. Singh, can you engage? Well, I mean, this guy is trying to retreat still, but his controls are overloaded and in trouble. I suppose we're kind of far out for Mr. Singh, so let's just push up while we can. Coming around the outside. Heavy autocannon airburst is nightmare fuel for infantry out in the open. It's nightmare fuel for infantry in trenches, short of maybe hardened concrete bunkers. Well, there's definitely not a lot of those out here. Not in the way back. I think we're out of range, right? Yep, still out of range. Let's take a knee in this position behind the wreckage and hold. Got another machine gun team. They decided to run away from Darby instead of engage. And that leaves Bog, who is now loaded and ready. Can he engage the new Op4 out here? Very dangerous. Eat this. Here comes Bog.
Green on
Oh, did I
green.
kill? I might have, maybe, killed Zess Riddle and Harvin Carr. But don't worry, we've got a very advanced medical bay. I'm pretty sure they're going to be back before they know it. Let's see. So if you look at their bodies, it's really not that bad. See? That's just a log. I don't see them anymore, but it's because they're hiding in the grass, I'm sure. They probably have allergies. I know how that is. It feels really bad, so you just want to make sure that you tend to that as best you can. All right, let's get on the hill. Bog, we need to have a talk after this engagement. Oh boy. All right, can I get Lim out here to help up? Red mist just drifts away. Well, I don't know so much drift as, say sayonara. Let's... They're hiding over there and there and there, and also maybe a little over here. Let's just rend this thing to pieces. We're at the extreme range, unfortunately. We're not going to do too much damage. Rend ammo is out of this machine. We need to be a lot closer, so just aim the turn, and that is the round. Mission accomplished. I think it's time to get out of here, don't you? Should we just get out of here, bunnies? This seems like a good time to vacate the premises. Glad we won this one. Excellent. All right. Excellent. So we got ourselves a brand new 120 mic. And oh my god, look at the loot. We got 3 SIPV vests. We have an autocannon. We've got a swarm airburst launcher, not to be confused with the rocket organ. We've got a flashbang. We have class 3 body armor, laser rifle, the XL1014. We've got 2 smoke, 1 BC autocannon, a bundle grenade. We've got class 4 armor. We have a tripod at CMG50 and a King Post M8 mortar. Very nice indeed. And fortunately, it seems like Harvin Carr and Zess were put right back together again, just like Humpty Dumpty. However, Tech is frustrated and bruised.
And these MP, I'll go away for a minute. And these MP guys are fucking around in my room again.
Yeah, he's pretty pissed. Mr. T is frustrated at HB. He's frustrated, and it severely reduces a character's combat effectivity by minus 10% discipline and minus 10% accuracy for basically an entire operation. He's also bruised, so he has minus 5% accuracy and minus 5% discipline because he may have slaughtered all of his friends. Gosh darn it, Mr. T has opinions. He has so many opinions, and I don't know how to feel about it. Now, we got some promotional points. If we take a look at the workshop, let's go to the black market, try to unlock some more blueprints before the stream ends, because I would like to build some more things. And I think it'd be very, very nice to be able to do that. So I'm going to go ahead and maybe clear out some of the weapons that we picked up. We've got another antimaterial rifle. We've got the SIPVs. Let's go ahead and clear that. I believe we have this one that's 20. And then we've got 3 of these. We actually have quite a lot. We can actually even afford more pills for Jane. Nice. Trade. Excellent. You now have a basic blueprint for an enhanced EM assault rifle. Is that electromagnetic? Do we have an electromagnetic assault rifle? You are lacking the volatile reagents, but... Oh, look, it's like an arc, but with something a little extra. This is an assault rifle upgraded with an electromagnetic field generator that will greatly increase muzzle velocity of the projectile as it moves down the barrel. This weapon has increased range, high kinetic energy, and very low drop-off over distance. Nice. So it's basically an arc, but... it has much greater muzzle velocity, probably extended range, etc. If I were to look at the rest of the black market and compare against a standard arc, this has range of 7, and it has armor pen of 20 as an example. And this thing has a range of 10, so 3 longer, armor pen twice as much. It also has more hit point damage, more armor damage, and more suppression on top of everything else than the standard arc. Man, that is crazy. So instead of 12 to 13, it's 13 to 14. Instead of 7 range, it's 10 range. Instead of 20 armor pen, it's 40 armor pen. Instead of 3 suppression, it's 4. And it has a much better, I guess, like, accuracy drop-off and penetrative drop-off over distance. That's pretty awesome. It is double the AP. Is it? Is it super expensive? Oh, you mean the supply cost? Yeah, it costs 30 versus the standard arc at 9. Is that one that the squaddies would also get to use? Yes, it is. It's the hammer with less suppression, but with 1 more bullet shot, if I recall. Different range, though. Well, let's take a look. We do have a hammer, right? So we can go over to the squads. We can go to Mr. Sink. I'm going to remove Mr. T, because let's be real, he don't like me right now. And if we look at the hammer, it is 10, so it's the same. 13 to 15, it's 1 less armor damage. Same armor pen, 1 less suppression. Rate of fire is a little higher. So you actually get a whole nother salvo out of this thing, right? Because rate of fire is 3 instead of 2. Suppression is 4 instead of 5. Armor pen's the same. 13 to 15, same hit point and armor damage. Wow, this is a craftable hammer with a higher rate of fire, almost. Almost. The hammer has differences, obviously. Like, I mean, the trade value is higher. But basically, the main difference is the rate of fire is higher on the new weapon, and the suppression is higher on this one. That's it. Wow, it's a craftable... That's crazy. And a whole nother rate of fire is actually really big, because the more squaddies that you have, you can get a lot out of that. That's incredible. And if you look at the supply cost of this, it's 180. If you look at the supply cost of this, it's 30. That's very cost effective. The accuracy is up close to... Yes, it's at mid. So the optimal accuracy range is at range 5, whereas the hammer is, I think, at like 8, right? So if we take a look here, it's skewed and it's at 8 out of 10. And for the arc, it's a nice bell curve off of the halfway point of the maximum range at 10. So really cool, but 5 times 2 versus 3 times 4 suppression, is it really less? Well, I don't think so. I think actually you're going to get more for less out of the enhanced EM assault rifle. Obviously, you kind of want to be at mid-range or something, but if you're in an infantry squad that just pops out and just blasts people, this is probably one of the better weapons in the game. I'm just sad that I used all the volatile reagents, which means we're going to need to do more, I guess, construct missions out there. So let's, you know what? Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of time, and because I bought the black market blueprint right here, I don't think I'm going to be able to get any more in this operation. So let's just get into one more, and at least I wish I could build some more. I guess if there's one thing I could build, this is more discipline. This is more armor for a person, which might be kind of interesting. I'm curious, on the squads, can I get Vamp leveled up again? I'm just short, unfortunately. I've got 67 points, and it's actually going to take 70, so I'm 3 promotional points short in order to get him in the fight. That would have been cool to give him the armor, because then he's going to be really, really stacked. Is it a new SL dossier? There is one, but I think the only one I'm missing right now is Cody Gryfinger. And I think it's guaranteed I'm going to get him, and then I've basically got everyone available to us right now. So let's do a raid command post. We're going to get into another one. Destroy the command post, get all units to the evac zone, and let's just do a full clear right here, and then we'll see about operating with as many of the new toys as possible. That's a bummer. I kind of wish that I farmed some more off the stream just so I could have more blueprints to play with the bunnies, and I can't even make the new weapon, and it looks so cool. It looks so cool, but at least we get some kind of a sense of what it has to offer, right? So let's see. Right now we're dealing with rogue army structure. We need to evacuate here, but after destroying a command post, there's 2 locations and an optional military data storage to acquire. And then we've got an HQ, Jaeger fatigues, and heavy infantry. So, I mean, obviously I'm going to get Darby. She's got the suppressed weapon. She can be deployed as close to the Jaegers as possible. Honestly, there's Jaegers here and there's special operators. She's probably going to be able to eliminate both of them, or at least pin them. So I'm counting on her quite a lot. Sounds like a mini railgun. It sounds really cool. Sounds super, super cool. We got Lim. As much as I want to give him the maul, I think he's best when he has as many weapons for him as possible on the heavy SMG. And I realized then I didn't realize I didn't give him the Rend armor. So I'm going to give, or Rend ammo. So I'm going to go in and give him the Rend ammo. I thought I had it last time, but I didn't. So let's give that to him. So he's going to be able to ride shotgun. Esconde was having a good old time. Auto grenade launcher. He's got explosive reactive armor. That seems fine. We'll just have him chill. He's going to be able to bring the bunnies into the field. We have our medium walker back. So let's go in and get Rewa out in some of the best stuff. She's got the Swarm Airburst launcher and then the rocket launcher. I thought this was different. Swarm Airburst launcher versus the rocket organ. I was always curious what would happen if you had 2 rocket organs at the same time. That doesn't seem to be very efficient, and honestly I don't think it's a good idea to do it, but I've never done it, and this is for science. It is kind of for science, so maybe do I have 2 of those things? You know what, I currently have Bog. That's the second one right there. Let's go back to Rewa. I am curious, if I have 2 rocket organs, does it like really suppress the enemy? Oh boy, this is, I'm not saying this is a good idea, bunnies. I'm not saying do it. I'm just saying this should be pretty funny. I cannot wait, honestly. This is really good. Now, obviously, I can't bring Tech. He don't like me anymore. Gene's out there. Let's get Mr. Singh. He's one of my favorite. We've got the hammer. We've got the Marine Infantry body armor. Probably borrow the M-TAP armor if he wants to be out in the open out there. Yeah, you put a rocket launcher. Did I now? I thought I didn't. Oh, I did put a rocket launcher. You're right. So the rocket organ is where? There it is. Thank you very much. Double rocket organs. Perfect. High five. Thank you, Thrake. Okay, so we've got double rocket organs. We have 61 left over because I've gone in with all the expensive stuff. So maybe we just come in with a very light crew, and that will suffice. The big thing is if they've got heavy armor, I don't really have a way of combating it because I normally would make Rewa that opportunity, that option. So I'm basically going in without anti-tank gear. This does not seem smart, but this should be fun. All right, we've got like 15 minutes, so let's just run in there. Tell you what, I don't plan on this being a serious one, so I'm just going to go in and save here. And we're going to do this. Yeah, give it a bog to let him shoot the double launcher, and you can still use Rewa. Oh, fair enough. That's true. That's true. Unequip. Nice call there. We'll go medium walker, double rocket organs, and you know what? He doesn't even need additional ammunition or anything. Just add him to the fold. He's got 205. Rewa's going to cost us 30 already. If we gave her the lightest thing possible, added the mission, that's already too much. My goodness, that costs too much already. I guess we can come in with something cheaper on Darby, Jaeger Fatigues. That's going to save us 128 points. And then we can give Rewa, let's say, a long-barreled tank gun. Let's give her something heavier. Oh, that's right. I lost our other IFV, so that's not going to work. And then I could give her a secondary of maybe the machine gun. She can take more ammunition and get an extended range, maybe like sight with advanced sensors, and let's come in like that. She can even get maybe more ammunition or a jetpack for Bog. Actually, no. Ammo, because I don't know how much that's going to burn through. Sometimes you have to goof off with a specific save. Yes. All right, well, let's get a move on. We're going to try to finish this one in some sort of, I guess, fashion. We'll get deployed forward. I'm going to have Mr. Lim in with Exconde. We're going to have him rush towards the destruction objective. And then we got Bog in with this monstrosity, and here we go. Okay, we got like 12 minutes, so... Man, I'm kicking myself a little bit, trying not to. I wish I really farmed a lot more before I started the stream so that we can actually play in the... Oh yeah. My goodness, that's a lot of... Hey, Bog, you feel good in there? Anybody have a natty light? Well, at least he doesn't have to aim that hard, right? That's the big thing. Don't need to aim. Everything's good.
Orders?
And it seems like they've got artillery as well. Okay, very dangerous, very dangerous. Well, let's see. We can shoot these guys, but we got to be in the right position. So go ahead and take a knee here. Does it have jump jets? Yes, it does. Oh, no, it doesn't. My bad. Get rid of the Jaegers, and now we need to suppress the heck out of the stormtroopers as well. I almost had enough for the jump jets. And now they are fleeing the battlefield, and she is not spotted anymore. Let's go ahead and deploy an auto laser turret so that it can spot for us. Put one right here, and let's end the turn. He needs to push all the buttons once he sees the enemy. Yes. Once he sees the enemy, push all of the buttons. Let's go in and get Mr. Lim inside the IFV. Feeling good, looking good, and there it is.
Kill the techers!
Artillery, where are you shooting? What? Oh, why are you shooting over there? That's not us. I mean, I'm glad that that's not us, but that's not us. If we come out this way, it's going to cost us 60 to shoot, so let's come it around the corner. Here comes Rewa. Line this up. Engage. Got it.
Bring me more.
I've got popcorn ready for the double organs. Yeah, me too. Me too. All right, let's get a move on.
All right, well, we get on.
We're clear. Here comes this abomination. Is it the icon for Menace opponents as well? Yes, there are some of them on the field. So actually, that's probably what they're shooting at right now, right? There's a sub-objective. Destroy less than 60% of the enemy forces on... Oh, yeah, good luck on that one. Like, we're going to destroy less enemies. You can't convince me of that, no matter what you say. All right, off we go. Off we go. Mr. Singh in the marine armor out here. Oh, my God. Look at him. He's out of the trailer. Incredible. Incredible. And, of course, Exconde, full speed. Wow, that is some incredible push.
With great faith.
We're going to pull it up a little bit short and pull aside right beside Rewa. And looking good. All right, there's the turn. Rogue Army's out there, just waiting to be bombarded. I heard a whistle, so blow my whistle, guy. It's a longbow. It is a longbow. That's a good point. Through 3 hardies. All right, well, let's see. Let's get
Orders.
Darby. Let's finish the job here. Shoot at stormtroopers. That's a clear. All right, executed. And we're going to go in and
Kill
stand.
confirmed.
And let's move to deliver.
We've got
Stand and
movement.
deliver. All right, we see some enemies out this way. Their detection radius is reduced.
Movement.
Push up Darby. She really can't be spotted because she has like no armor to speak of. And end the turn. All right, so we're seeing oh, we see more, and they in fact have something we can't
Awesome.
deal with. The heavy armor right here. My only hope is that we'll kill enough of his buddies that he is going to run away. I can't actually hurt this reliably, unfortunately. This seems like a good opportunity to shoot at him with all of the double rocket organs. This is a good space. Actually, no, we do have anti-tank. It's Rewa, I forgot. So what's the range on this rocket organ? Pretty decent. We'd have to be, if I want to get it, maybe like right on top of this tower. That seems to be a good spot. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we'd have to come up 4. 1, 2, 3. We'd have to be like here, but then we can't fire. Honestly, we'll come back to that one. Let's get Mr. Singh to hard push. Can rockets kill the tank? I don't think so. I don't think so. We might scratch the armor a little bit. We always do have hacker though, so we can disable the tank specifically.
Sit tight.
All right, they're working our auto laser turret, unfortunately. Man, I really wish we could shoot it now.
Yeah.
That's 60. I can only move here, and then I can see if I can shoot it, but it's just because we have visibility right now, right? If I put the rocket... Well, I could send the rocket organ now. I just don't know what the spread is. All right, bunnies, so I'm going to shoot it while we can still see before we lose the ability to see, because they're going to destroy our turret. We might destroy our own turret, but I'm going to put it right here and see if we can affect this mortar team. Let's go. Okay, pretty modest. Pretty modest. That's pretty decent. I like that. I like that.
Before freedom.
Obviously, we got to be a little closer. Oh, wow. That's embarrassing. So that, I didn't even need to disable that heavy tank. It just completely missed this turret. My goodness. Hit the mortar team. Got him fleeing. Damage the right building. I'll take it. I'll take it. We're going to be able to shoot in 2 turns. So we'll have another opportunity in the next 2 turns. Now, our range... We got to extend quite heavily. Let's get... Oh, no, we got to go around. So, Esconde it is. Let's hard push behind cover. We're getting right behind and deploying the bunnies right into the mix.
You are but lost,
It
brothers
sounded
and sisters.
great. Yeah, it did. Oh, wow. Why is there plasma here? That's probably from the enemy constructs, right?
With his guidance.
We're just baller running it all the way in.
weapons team.
We can see that they've got a machine gun team here that's very dangerous.
As
Hard
will.
push. Man, this is like as aggressive as you could possibly be.
Suffer not the tech of trash.
Who are you shooting at now?
Stay in the fight.
Oh, I thought. Oh, see, they were.
Major, we got men down out here.
Yeah, that was just a turret there, Bog.
Orders.
All right, well, let's get back here. We're gonna deploy for a second. We do have the rand ammunition on now. Let's go ahead and see if we can't eliminate the mortar team. Those guys are dead.
I want to see that out of you, 103rd.
We can probably plink at the Jaeger team. Those guys are running away. And then we can probably shoot at this team. Those guys are dead and disappear. Bunny killers. There we go.
Okay, okay.
Okay, so Riwa's up. She can't shoot, so let's just bum it on forward full speed. Dead, yes. On the move, gentlemen. On the move. And hang tight. That is the turn. All right, that's what we got. I'm hearing the HQ whistle. Everyone's feeling jazzed up, except for us. They're marking us, so we're in a really bad spot. They probably have ATGMs.
What?
Going to be heavily relying on the divine intervention, it seems. So if we want to engage, a little rough. Well, I mean, Esconde could push wide. I have Bog. Bog's got to reload. Darby's out here, but she can't really help out right now.
At your service.
And Mr. Singh could hit this infantry team, I suppose.
All right.
So maybe I need to get Esconde out on the outside. Maybe I'll pull it short so we can cant towards them. Let's do that. Yeah, I swear a unit insignia should be the Beast of Kerbanog. The small tank looks like a mini striker. Yeah.
I will cleanse them.
Okay, so we can see the HQ unit. Okay, so they can't hide. They can't hide. Can't towards the enemy. I'm going to go ahead and hack the tank. Disable it for 1 turn and then end the turn.
Iron-toothed beast.
Who's coming at us? Oh, shots from the side. Divine intervention. So that stopped. Oh, boy. So, no, that one did not stop because the first one was able to stop the HP damage.
Try and
They've got
my faith.
That Zane Tech actually went in and we're almost being taken out just like that. So we need to start shredding as many people as possible. Now, with the HQ unit, nope. Let's hit the heavy infantry or the HQ. Let's hit the HQ rogue army officer. Poor accuracy. Poor accuracy. Gosh darn it. We do the single tap. Medium accuracy. Is it because we're being suppressed right now? So we have Rend ammunition. We have Berserk. Oh, is it because of these guys? Construct soldier, that's extreme range. Good accuracy. All right, tap fire. Man, that was unfortunate. That really hit us. That's poor. Target is in cover and target is deployed. All right, just keep tapping it then. If we can overload them, that's going to be helpful. And then disappear.
Get to cover.
Need to rename the tank Warren because it's full of bunnies. Yeah. Oh boy, not good. Not good. Wow. So our explosive reactive armor just triggered 2 out of the 3 times the 3 charges that it has, and it stopped those rockets. They sent 2 direct rockets, and we would have I almost guarantee we would have died. So that saved our butts. It defeated 2 out of the 3, so it's like our AMS system right here. So that protected us in our time of need. Now, obviously, we want to reload, but
What?
I guess the only weapon I really have with Rewa, I'm going to push up and can I reach? I cannot reach, but maybe I can just get rid of the tower. Or I can shoot. Yeah, I'm just going to shoot the tower and slowly take the tower out, and then it's going to be easier to hit the other things.
Try and test my faith.
Oh, boy. Oh, my God. Stay away. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Holy moly, that is not good. We're almost dead. All right, push up, Mr. Singh. Little, too late. Come on, get in there. We need your help. Obviously, under normal conditions, I would not push up like this, but we have like 2 minutes left. So, all right, reload and push and the turn. HQ's up. Okay, we got to get Esconde out of here. He only has 1 divine intervention charge per turn.
Do this.
And then it's Darby. All right, Darby detection. Here, let's pull up short.
Waypoint.
Double check. She isn't detected. Push up 1. She is detected. Gosh darn it. And the turn. I didn't read that correctly. Okay, so Esconde's got to get out. I realize these guys are mostly overloaded. Let's
Into the eye of it.
pull around the edge, and then we'll actually camp towards the rogue army and the turn. I'm curious. That's a Zane Tech, isn't
I
it?
hear you.
Oh, they just hit Rewa. Oh my God. Engine is destroyed for Rewa. This is not going well. I can't even shoot at the rogue army tank at all. That Zane Tech is putting in serious work. So I'm pretty sure we're going to die in this one. But let's work at what we got. Mr. Singh, just clear whatever spotters are out there, and then we'll go in and push into the next piece of cover. Take an E and end the turn. HQ is now motivating everybody, marking up our spotter. Let's come out to the left and at least overload the soldiers behind us.
It won't stand for long.
Take a knee, and let's see if we survive this. They've got more anti-tank missiles. Yeah. Look at the time. Well, that's all the time we have. Well, our engine is destroyed, so I can't really move right now. So I can only really shoot. I could just keep shooting at the tower. At least we cleared the tower and the turn. They've got Jaegers on the outside. They just ran right into our APC, and then we've got a rocket organ. Let's push up and maybe. Unfortunately, I can't see who's here, but if I can I land it in the alley? I don't know if that's possible. There's a target we're supposed to eliminate. I don't know who they are. I mean, that's pretty entertaining. That's
Opened her up.
Yeah, you did open her up. My goodness, Bog. And everyone's getting super buffed.
About time.
And then we've got our bunnies. All right, let's leave. Execute the Jaegers. Let's execute the soldiers. Soldiers are down. And then we are probably going to just move
Fuck off.
up to the trees because we probably don't want to be inside of that vehicle. Here comes the rogue army tank. Probably going to destroy Rewa, or at least try. 120 mil.
I hear you.
He did not fire. He did not fire. So it's up to Rewa. Can she send it? Light weapon system damage. Weapon system destroyed. And I guess just put a little DACA right on him and end the turn. Right there where it says eliminate. Yes. HQ unit is marking up Darby, I believe, and then backing off the line. We would have to reload. We've got Mr. Singh. He could shred some armor right now. I guess Darby can shred some people. She doesn't spot anybody. Let's come it around the corner with Lim and the bunnies. They don't have the heaviest armor. If we can get right up on their HQ unit, maybe we can assassinate it. There it is. And hit them. HQ unit is down.
Hostile eliminated.
And push into the corner. So far, I don't know how we're hanging in there, but it seems like the rogue army... Oh, the Zane Tech. Yep, there it is. Okay, so Zane Tech got Rewa because we were stuck. And I guess on that note, we should probably push... Yeah, we have, like... Okay, I just kind of want to play this out. This game is too fun. Is he shooting at... Here we get reloaded and the turn.
All right.
And then we've got Esconde and Darby. All right. Well, Darby, I mean, I suppose she could start to shred armor. Doesn't seem like she's going to be able to do too much, but we'll just kind of push in and hide. At least she won't get marked by the HQ unit because it's not there anymore. And then we're going to get the Esconde
God be with me.
to kind of come around and be in a position to shield the bunnies out here. They can at least move on the diagonal if need be and hold. Oh, so it's the HQ unit that needs to be eliminated. God, their walkers look so cool. Okay, so Rewa's bleeding out. If we want to, can we engage not the HQ unit here? What about with the bunnies here? They can't unless they come around the corner. With Esconde, I can because we can splash, right? We've got the auto grenade launcher. Hit him.
All flesh is grass.
He's been eliminated. And I guess I'm just going to break away so that the bunnies can get around the corner.
Yeah.
Obviously, we can bombard some more. Do you have a bunker near one of your units? I don't think so. You mean this one right here? Oh, this one. Yeah, we can get in there. We're currently, I guess, hidden, though, at the moment. So we're concealed with Darby.
Seeking cover.
Come up on the corner. Do we see anybody? We don't see anybody here. No, we see the walker. We can pick at him, but we're... Here, push up to the edge. We can see more HQ units. Can't get him with this SMG. And can we engage with the SMG? Maybe. Another HQ unit is now down. And that allows us to at least disappear with Berserk.
Stand steadfast.
This is the team that's been taking us out. They just shot Tank Hair. Let's suppress this guy. This is the guy who's been destroying all of our bunnies. So if we can, let's push up. We need 60 points. 60 points. That's 56. Let's come up this way. See if we can't land it close by and put it here. Yeah, this is not super effective, but... Rewa Kuta finally bit the butt. Well, she's still alive. It's just she's not going to be very happy with us, right? God, the swarm is nasty. All the air burst. We can return fire. Shred the walker with Mr. Singh.
Ah, deflected.
And he's down to half durability at the moment. Okay, well, this was a fun look at things. It was I must say, this was not the ideal situation, and we were a tad bit over aggressive, but kind of cool to see some of the stuff that you can play with. I mean, now, mind you, all of the updates are available to all the bunnies out there. This came in an older patch, so patch 8 and 9, and with the workshop release, you can now get a whole bunch of new blueprints that I haven't even seen yet. You just got to farm up the materials in the construct operations and apply them to the workshop, but I like the idea that you can modify existing equipment, make it a little bit better, a little more effective, or at least change functionality entirely. I think that's really, really cool. So that was a lot of fun. I really like Menace. I totally forgot how to play it, how it feels, the sounds. They did such a good job. So I'm really, really excited about the updates out there. You can cut through fences. You can destroy vehicles. You can, you know, get a whole new slew of equipment. There are new enemies, a full overhaul on all the constructs. And there's actually adjustments to some of the existing factions as well outside of the constructs. And there should be a new update, I think, coming at the end of this month. So we're probably going to be taking another look at Menace when that happens. Because after all, when it comes to like the medium, I guess, going from medium tanks to like battle tanks and heavy tanks, we could get our own version of that giant fixed in place rogue army heavy tank that we're allowed to control, and it's been set up so that it's designed for us to play with it. So that's going to be really neat to check out. And if you're interested, just keep an eye out. We're going to be coming back very soon. I can feel it. So on that note, next time that we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're going to be back with our Chaos Dwarf campaign. We're playing as Astrogoth Ironhand, and we have pushed Grimgor to the brink, and now we're rushing on over to fight against our Dawi brethren as the Dawi Jar. So that should be pretty fun. If you'd like to hang out, love to see you there. On that note, thanks again for hanging out with us. If you'd like to hang out until the end of this music, we're going to go in and give someone a nice read. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful night.